Oh, there he is. Do you see that girl?
Hello, Cloudy J. Welcome in. Hi, Minnie. Hello, Liz Rubio. Hi, Evelyn Rocha. Welcome in, guys. How is everyone's day going? Guy. Hey, Jacob Herring. He just went by a little bit ago. He'll be back for the parade in a few minutes.
How to prepare. So you have to go like, you know, you gotta see it. Like,
so I'm sure you guys are aware about all of the Halloween merch that dropped today. I just realized I didn't do my intro just now. It's a hot day. It's been a long day already. Hi, Rhonda R. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm sure you guys are well aware of all of the crazy quantities of Halloween merch that dropped this morning. It is available both in park and in downtown Disney. And there is so much to see. Hey, Tony Lopez, are you guys still in the park? I saw you this morning in the park. I mean, I didn't see you personally. I saw you in Javier's stream. Hey, Gary A. Welcome in. What'd you guys buy, by the way, Tony? Looked like you guys had a good haul. Jacob, I didn't film him walking by a couple of minutes ago. But yes, there's so much new Halloween merch, as well as, I mean, it's still considered Halloween, but they have a bunch of the Sanderson Sisters merch that dropped as well. Just so many options. I mean, you could literally spend hours in the store looking at all of it, because there's so much. I did some shopping already, some retail therapy. Hey Ada, welcome in. Hi Jedi Princess. How is your day going? And I don't know if you guys are aware, so Disney has an option on the Disney app now. And I messed with it today. And you can purchase certain items on the Disney app from World of Disney and set it up to where you have a pickup window later in the day. You can pay for it, have it ready to go. But as I learned when I very first tried to use this option, it does have a certain radius as far as distance that it works. So I tried using it from my house. It said I was too far away. So then I tried it partway down to Disney during my trip down here today. I stopped and tried doing it. Still wouldn't allow me to do it. So I had to be right around Chino Hills area. If you guys are semi-local, you'll understand kind of where that is. Before I was able to actually have the option to see the merchandise that was available. Unfortunately, as of right now, none of the Halloween merchandise is on there. They do have a lot of the Disney 100 stuff. There is some Star Wars stuff, some Avengers stuff, some classic Disney character stuff. But unfortunately, the Halloween stuff is not on there yet. So, but it is an interesting option. I hope that they'll be able to expand upon it, and I really hope that they'll expand the radius that you can be in to actually have the option to purchase, because I mean, I'll make the commute down. It's not like I'm not going to come down here to pick up my order. But anyway, hey Jennifer Murray, welcome in. Spirit Halloween Junior Haunts, welcome in. They said, hello everyone, my name is Spirit Halloween Junior Haunts. Well, happy to have you here, friend. Everyone's saying hi to everyone. Andrew Disney, how are you, friend? Are you working today? It says, Miss Main Street Cowgirl, always present. Katie is always present in Main Street. Hey, Katie. And Maria's excited for the new Halloween bag that just came out. I got it this morning, or not this morning. I got it like midday today, Andrew. It's so cute. But tell her to be very careful inspecting it because a lot of them are marked up, unfortunately. They're very faint marks and they might come off, but just in case, make sure she inspects it really well. And also have her check the stitching on it because some of them have a little bit of sloppy stitching. So it took me quite a while to find one that I was really happy with.
So hold on tight and enjoy the ride because in just a few minutes, magic happens.
Ada, it was a lot of shopping. I got the pumpkin, the Mickey Pumpkin Loungefly backpack. I got, there's a like light yellow crew neck pullover that has all of the Disney, like the Fab 5 or Fab 7 or whatever Disney characters all dressed up in their Halloween costumes. I got that one. There's a bright pink crew neck as well that I think it says like Halloween Haunts or something like that, or maybe Halloween Haunted Hayride, something along those lines, with some of the Disney characters, and that one has some embroidery on it as well. Trying to think. Oh, I got a trucker hat that has a Mickey on it that's really cute. And I bought some stuff for my family as well. So I think that's everything that I bought for myself. The rest of it I think was for my family.
All right, my friends, it is that time.
Hi, Paul Stoltz. Welcome in. Glad to see you here.
If you are currently behind the
Paul is a new friend who was in Anthony's stream last night. So happy to have you here, Paul. Hey, Jessica F. She says, hello, Katie and Anthony. Jacob Herring says, was Mickey with Minnie? They were actually across the street from each other. One was walking on one side of the street and one was walking on the other, greeting guests. Paul says, told you I would be here. I know, I appreciate it, Paul. Let's see. Andrew says, Maria says, you are lucky. I will let Maria rewatch your stream to hear that. Maria and I are going to Halloween events, and it's the perfect bag. Mickey is a pumpkin and neon. I will be working today. Yes, it is a really, really cute bag, and I think, don't quote me on this, I think it might glow in the dark as well. A lot of the new Halloween merch does glow in the dark. Ada says, oh wow, you sure did shop, lol. I did. Love Danny says, Katie, how are you? I am well, Love Danny. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being here. Sarah Steels Deals says, hello. Hello, Sarah Steels Deals. Welcome in. Mary says, hello, everyone. How are you, my friend? Are you guys going to be here tonight?
You have to create your own.
All right. Mary says, glow in the dark. That's my favorite color. Yes. So much of the merch glows in the dark. And there's some ears that are coming out that match that new Loungefly backpack. I think they're only for Disney Vacation Club members. If you follow me on Instagram, if you check my story, I shared a post that shows the ears that match the Loungefly, and they actually match a lot of the merch. They do not have them here yet in person, unless they possibly have them at the hotels, which we could maybe check later. But I have not seen them here in person or in anyone else's streams, so I don't believe they are in the parks or downtown Disney. So the only place that they could possibly be would be in the resorts, either the Disneyland Hotel or Paradise Pier or the Grand in their little gift shops. But again, you have to be a Disney Vacation Club member to get those, but they are so stinking cute. I'm gonna have to find a way to get them. I'm not a Disney Vacation Club member, but I'm gonna have to find me a friend. Jacob says, did you film them walking together greeting guests? They weren't actually walking together, Jacob. They were walking, one was on one side of the street, one was on the other. I did not film them walking them, sweetheart. I was on my phone with someone when they came by. I was on a phone call. Leslie! Happy early birthday, Leslie! She says, hi, Katie. So Danny says, I'm doing good, Katie. Mark Skelton says, hi, Katie. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Hey, Theme Park Casual, how are you tonight?
Where's it coming?
Mary says, I seen your story, OMG. Yeah, aren't they cute, Mary? Leslie says, made it, we're in downtown, grabbing dinner. I'll DM you about meeting up Thursday. Yay, Leslie! Or if tonight's easier too, if I head to downtown to, you know, go show merch in World of Disney, I can meet you then as well, or maybe both days if you like. It's totally up to you. Mary says, no, we won't be there tonight. I'm pretty burnt out. I understand, trust me. It's been a hot one lately. Mary says, happy early birthday, Leslie. All right, guys, I hear the music. Magic is about to happen.
Oh wait, there's a track. Wait, you can. There's 10. Yeah, there's 10.
Hey, Eddie, welcome in. He says, hello, everyone. Good evening. My dad and I went to lunch today and went to see the Haunted Mansion. We liked it. Great movie. Yeah, it is a really cute movie. Really enjoyable. Glad you liked it. Mark and Sip, what's up, Bacon? He says, what up, Katie? Stopping by to say what up and hit that like button before my softball game. Have a blast. Thank you, Bacon. Enjoy your softball game. And guys, if you aren't familiar, Park and Sip is another wonderful family-oriented park streamer. He streams Disney and other theme parks. Check out his content and give him a like, guys. Or sorry, a subscribe. I'm used to Facebook or Instagram. Hey, Warren Otsuka, welcome in. Esmeralda, how are you, my friend? She says, what's up, Katie and friends? I've switched from West Coast to East Coast streams back in again. Just on Fantasmic at Hollywood Studios. Oh, I miss Fantasmic so much. Enjoy your evening, my friend, and we'll see you later. Mike says, I'm here now. All that driving has got me pooped. Haha. Well, welcome in, Mikes. Put your feet up, pull out a slice of cake, and make yourself at home. Bubba the Disney and football fan says, hi. Hey, Bubba, welcome in. Mike says, try and clean the lens. I feel like I got lotion on there. There, better. check out some rides or some other stuff, let me know. But if you guys do want to go see the merch, I am more than willing to go show it to you. Nicholas Inoki says, miss this place so much. Esmeralda, oh, that's okay. Nicholas says, thank you so much. Christopher Chavez says, hello there, Main Street Cowgirl. Hello, Christopher. And guys, if you have not already, please smash that like button if you're enjoying it. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. Paul Stoltz says, hey, Kate. Hey, Paul. Virginia Sandoval says, hello, Katie. Hi, Virginia. How are you doing, sweetheart? Jaycation says, hey, Katie Stable. Hey, Jaycation. How are you guys?
All right, thank you.
Paul Stoltz says, Kate. No problem, Paul. Carmen says, hi, Miss Katie. Hey, Miss Carmen. She says, hi, everyone. How are you, Miss Katie? I am well, Miss Carmen. I am a little worn out. It's been a long day in the heat so far. I've been here for several hours. Carmen says, how is everyone doing today? Warren says, I wish they would have this parade when it's really dark. I know, Warren. If you go back to like the opening couple of days of the parade, you can actually see it in the dark, because when it first came out, they did actually have a few of the parades in the dark before the time change. So you can go back and see that on, I believe it's on like Javier and Celeste stream and stuff. Esmeralda says, if any of y'all are really in the Disney/Halloween mood now, check out the Mickey's Not So Scary recording that the channel Chasing Dreams with Mike got last year. It's so good. Good to know. Virginia says, hello everyone. How is everyone doing? Maureen says, this view, look at the sky, so pretty. Vacation says, this is the anthem, this is what you came for. Absolutely. Chris Rhodes says, hey folks, Ninja watching, but I had to say Pepita. Gaming with Mark says, hi Katie. Hey, Gaming with Mark, welcome in. King B says, hi. Hey King B. Carmen says, yay, Cinderella Miss Katie. Hi Cinderella. Chavez says, that was my favorite character, Tinkerbell. I saw in the Magic Happens parade. Yeah, she came and like waved or blew a kiss at us. I can't remember. Nina says, hi Katie in chat. Nina, miss you. See you soon. Everyone's saying hi to everyone. Nina says, please remember to smash that like. Paul says, what's everyone's favorite ride at Disney? Zaywop says, rides sound good. We've got a merch. Carmen says rides. Ulysses says merch. Nina says wherever, as long as we do it together. I can't talk. Jennifer says, I'd already seen it, but I would like to see it again. Or love to see it again. Carmen says, please stay cool and hydrated, Auntie Katie. Theme Parks for You says, hey Katie, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Theme Parks for You. Alright. Looks like we have quite a few merches, so we'll hit some of the merch and then we'll go hit some rides. Sound good? Terry Davila says, hi Katie, happy Tuesday to and everyone from Arizona. Well, I hope you're staying cool in Arizona, Terry, and happy Tuesday to you too, my friend. So since we're right next to the Emporium, I'll just go in the Emporium since it's closer. But let me check and see what wait times are for the rides right now, just so I have a bit of a heads up. Alright. I am going to head into the Emporium also. Sounds good. Alright, guys. Throw my drink away. So my hand's free. Alright, and we are off. Bubbles everywhere! Carmen says, happy Tuesday, Miss Katie. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Alright, so we have the usual Nightmare Before Christmas stuff here. Let me not zoom in quite so much. Hold on. So I think we're on like the... There we go. I think that's better. Alright, so overnight, the Emporium was magically transformed into Halloween Town. I'm waiting for Jack Skellington and Sandy claws to pop out from anywhere. So there's 2 totes that are available now. There's one that's like the almost like gift with purchase, but it's not quite a gift. It is more of a spend so much you can buy it. But let's see if I can get this to move where it's supposed to be. There we go. So here's the less expensive tote. This one, it's like a reusable shopping tote. But it'd be great for kids for trick-or-treating. It's lightweight, it's $5.99. And I believe it's the same design on both sides. Let me see. Yes, same exact design on both sides. Super cute. They have the Halloween Crocs. They're $64.99. They have the votive holders. These are pretty much, they have these almost every year. It's just either the paint design or the stem or maybe the facial expression changes every year. So same little dude as we had last year. I believe the stem is a little different. He is $24.99. He is ceramic. There is a like distressed turquoisey teal shirt that is super, super soft, very cute. The sleeve has embroidery on it right there that says Disneyland Resort. The back is plain. And this bad boy is going to be $39.99. I really like this one. It is very, very soft and cozy. There is a new little Mickey Bat hat. This one's almost like a tie-dye type material, or not material, tie-dye type coloring. This one's probably $29.99. What do we think? $29.99, and it glows in the dark. So it says Boo embroidered right there, and then the bat, but it glows in the dark. Almost all of this merch that they came out with this year glows in the dark. So I am living for it because I love anything. I'm like a total nerdy like little kid when it comes to glow in the dark stuff. I feel like I need to have everything that glows in the dark. So this one says my spooky place, Disneyland. No embroidery on this one. Plain on the back. This one's gray. Again, pretty soft, but the turquoise one is a lot softer, honestly. This one's $34.99. The Loungefly. The Loungefly. Let me tell you about the Loungefly. It is the cutest thing. Oh, it glows in the dark, first off. So, again, I got this one already. The ears are padded, so they're like dimensional for you. But the one thing you do have to be careful with on this bag, guys, when you're looking for it, so you can see right here, check the stitching. A lot of them have issues on the stitching right here or right here where they like started and finished the embroidery on it. So if you're buying this one in person, be cautious and double check the stitching first off. Secondly, a lot of them I've noticed have light faint stains on them because this is like textured, I believe, for the glow in the dark aspect of it. So they get scuffed kind of easily, it seems like. So a lot of them have like dirt transfers. I'm assuming the dirt will come off, but just in case, if you're buying it, be cautious and just double check and make sure that it doesn't have any marks on it. But this one is $88. Super cute, love this one. More of the votives. Here's this year's Mickey mug. Again, they come out with a Mickey mug like every year. He's got little flames in his eyes. Super cute. A little stem for the handle. $24.99. They've got a little cider drink mix here in 3 separate little metal tins. And do remember, like, you can save these tins and reuse them for other stuff. They're really cute decorations. You can put toothpicks, sprinkles, whatever in them. They're free? No, they're not. I think they're $15.99. I'm assuming maybe everything. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, these ones don't say either. So maybe these two are $15.99. They got the Halloween bark in the metal tin. Super adorable tin. Designs all the way around. We've got the little Mickey Rice Krispie treats. They've got these bags of Let the Ghoul Times Roll pumpkin spice frosted pretzels. These ones are $9.99. They've got a shirt for the littles. It says Halloween. Happy Halloween. Again, another glow-in-the-dark one, looks like. Look at the Chippendale. They're so cute. Plain on the back. The countdown calendar. This one is a little more pricey. Let's see if we can actually, hold on. All right, let me see if I can actually get this to work. Ooh, there you go. So spooky. All right, are you guys in the Halloween spirit yet? This one is $44.99. Oh wait, this isn't the countdown one. Sorry guys, I misspoke. This is just a decoration. I thought this was the countdown one. Okay, my bad. This one is just a light up decoration. Oh my gosh, look at Chippendale. Sorry, I have a thing for Chippendale. Adorbs. All right, they've got more of these little vinyl light up pumpkins that have the tabs in them, so I can't, but this one doesn't. So it has like, it looks like a steady on future or a timer. There he is, all lit up, ready for Halloween. All right. Hey, Andrew Lopez, welcome in. Sorry guys, I know I'm not keeping up with the chat. My apologies. We've got these window clings. Really cute and fun. Oops, if I can check the back. These are going to be $14.99 and it comes with 2 separate sheets. All right, they have the candy bowls. So every year they come out with another candy bowl. They're all pretty similar. It's usually a mouth of some kind on some kind of critter. So this is this year's version. And it's a little winking pumpkin. This one is $39.99. It is ceramic. Little cute baby onesie. If you know anyone that's gonna have a little one right around that time, this is perfect. No design on the back. $24.99. They have the stitched Mickey. He almost looks like the Hatbox Ghost, but not quite. And they've got the little stuffed Stitch. That's a little spider. Let's check the prices on these kids. So Stitch is $34.99. We'll put him back where he goes. Someone left him up here. We've got Mickey, $29.99. So Mickey's actually a little less. Then we've got Minnie down here in her little witchy fit, her little bat wings, so cute. She is also $29.99. And then here on the very bottom, we've got a little Grogu and a pumpkin. It's like a little pumpkin pod. So cute. And he does come out, but he's attached right now. But he is $26.99. And he's, I think, the softest out of all of them.
Who? That's because Ryan needs to do a show.
All right. This hat is so cute. It matches the Loungefly and a lot of the merch. Again, glow in the dark. It has, if I can do this one-handed, get the text in it. It has bats on the back. It's freaking bats. Had to, guys. I believe, let me double check. I believe it's $29.99. I should have checked before I put it back. Yep, $29.99. They have the youth spirit jerseys that match the adults. So this is this year's design for the spirit jerseys, guys. Again, glow in the dark. Everything glows in the dark. So much fun. $54.99 for the kids. And then they've got a kids zip up. Thank you for subscribing, Hernan Poletti. Super cute little zip up hoodie for the kids. I love this Mickey right here peeking through his fingers. Is he not the cutest thing you've ever seen? In the back on this one. So stinking cute. This one is $39.99 again for the kids. They have oodles and oodles of the trick-or-treat pails. So again, same thing. They have a new design every year. So this year's design has those flame eyes that we showed you earlier on some of the other stuff. And then the back says trick-or-treat. $24.99, which is actually a really good deal considering they light up. So love those for the kids. And even just for a decoration around your house. I mean, why get a real pumpkin that's gonna spoil and rot when you can have one of those that'll last you all season? All right, this I think is gonna be the hot commodity this year, the hot seller. I already got mine. Every year they come out with a different crew neck. And last year, or either last year or the year before, they had the black one where all the characters were dressed up. So this is this year's version. It's a little spookier than the previous years, but so much fun. It's looks are kind of deceiving. It is a light yellow, which I didn't think I was gonna love, but I really like it, guys. I really do. But it's got a design on it front and back. And this is unisex sizing. So if you're a woman, I would size down one size from what you typically wear, unless you want it super duper oversized. Because any of the unisex hoodies, or not hoodies, sorry, any of the unisex pullovers or crew necks, they tend to run a size larger, like they tend to run like towards men's sizing. So this one's $54.99. Again, I got this one, I love it. This one I think is going to be another hot seller. It is almost like an acid wash, so it's like a grayish black. Got like a vintage look to it. Happy Halloween 2023. Again, the embroidery on the sleeve. And this one is going to run you $34.99. More of the votives and the hats. Here's the adult spirit jersey. Again, exact same design as the kids. Super duper cute. Welcome in, Elizabeth Bastuk. Hope I said that correctly. Really, really cute. So the adults one is going to be priced at free. It's probably like 80 bucks, guys. I can check. If you guys don't mind me putting my phone down for 1 sec, to pull out my other phone, I can check the pricing on it. It takes me a second. Uno momento, my friends. Merchandise checkout, aquarium, scan an item. Where is it? Ooh. All right, so this adult spirit jersey is going to be, almost in the way, $79.99. So yeah, $80. All right, let me put my other phone away because I don't have any pockets. Okay, and right here, the ears, guys. The ears. These are so cute. Okay, we'll start with the ones at the bottom. The pumpkin ears. Really, really cute. They are dimensional, so like the lines are actually indented. And they are slightly padded too, so they are dimensional width-wise as well. $34.99. The band is black. And these are like a leathery vinyl type material. August 14th. I'm not sure what day of the week is that, Justin. And then the vampire baddie. I'm not sure what creature she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be a bat or a vampire or what. She doesn't have vampire teeth though. Minnie. So fluffy, fuzzy, super soft ears. Again, this is like a faux leather, glow in the dark, plain on the back. Again, $34.99. Really, really cute. For me personally, I like the look of these, but overall I would probably get the pumpkin ones. Mary, do it, Mary, do it. Here's this year's bubble wand that lights up, $32. And then they do still have plenty of these sparkle orange. I call these construction ear hats because that's what the reflective material is like. All right, let me go over here. So this is the other crew neck that I got today. It is pink, but again, it is a little bit of like that vintage acid wash type look to it. It's kind of hard to tell, but maybe if you look on the collar, you can see it a little better. So this one is partially a print and then partially embroidered. So like the wording is all embroidered. All of the lettering on it is embroidered. And this is like an oversized, but it is a girl fit. So girl sizing, but it's like wider, oversized, really cute. The back is plain. And this one is $54.99. And then here is the white t-shirt that they've got this year. Same fun design, still glow in the dark. It says Disneyland, but not embroidered. This is printed. Back is plain. This one is gonna be $29.99. All right. But wait, there's more. All right. So all of this Haunted Mansion stuff is the same. It's been here for like the last week or so. All right. There is a blanket. A super duper soft plushy blanket. Wait, sorry guys, I'm trying to get situated here. All right. This one is, that's the design right there. This is Up for a Scare. It is 50 inches by 60 inches. Again, super plush and soft. And this bad boy is $44.99. Then they have the adult jammies. Let me get this pointed the right direction. All right, adult jammies. It's a shirt and pants set. It is hot pink, and it's got the bright colors on the design. This one is $54.99, guys. And then they have the little kids version. It's like a night dress. Same design front and back. This one's $29.99. And then they've also got a girl's shirt. This one has like the little butterfly sleeves. Really, really cute, girly. Tie-dye. Minnie and her little baddie self plain on the back besides the tie-dye. This one is $31.99. And then they've got the matching pillow. Now the pillow is, it's almost like a tweed type material. It's like woven. A lot of it is partially embroidered. So the edging of the lettering is embroidered. Right here where it says night, that whole thing's embroidered. The edging on the pumpkin's embroidered. The pumpkin itself is like a soft, almost like a fleecy material. But yeah, it says Wicked Spooky at the bottom. Got little ghosts. The back is plain black. And these are, let me put him back and flip the tag around for you. These are $44.99. All right, here is the countdown. Okay, so this is the one I thought it was earlier, but this is the actual countdown. So it spins. The moon on the background that counts spins right there. This is like three-dimensional. Really, really cute. But this one is a little on the pricier end. This one is $54.99, guys. And then there is a Halloween sign. Let me grab one down here to show you. Right there. It's like a particle board or a very thin, like pressed wood, but the eyes light up on it. Again, it says Wicked Spooky, welcome to Halloween night. There's the box on the back. This one is $44.99. Alright, this year's light up necklaces, $20. Got little pumpkins, Mickey pumpkins and candy corns. And they didn't forget the pets. They've got the Mickey pumpkin pet costume right there. More of the Grogu's. Here's a little Mickey keychain right here. He is red, which I think is, oh gosh, I want to say $9.99, but it might be $11.99. I'm not sure because I think they just changed the pricing. Little kid shirt. This one is also like the acid wash type coloring to it. This one is $26.99, plain on the back. They have more of that black shirt, more of those super cute hats. Okay, here's the trucker hat that I got. I think he is super, super cute. It's $29.99, guys. He glows in the dark. So again, I had to get him because he glows in the dark. But just plain on the back, like a trucker cap. The Halloween shirt that they've had in stock for a while now. Okay, this mug I think is really cute. Headless Horseman, The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad, 1949. It's got the same design front and back, plain inside. Really like this one though. $19.99. It is ceramic. All right, then they have the button up that is tie-dyed next to the t-shirt that's tie-dyed. The Donald t-shirt is really cute. Again, both of these glow in the dark. On this button up, Mickey is embroidered. The moon right here is embroidered. The spider web right here is embroidered. The little spider on the sleeve is embroidered. There's a little coffin that's embroidered on the back. And another little spider web down here that's embroidered. This is super duper light, breathable, airy. This would be amazing. Honestly, even like right now, it is so lightweight, so soft. It honestly, like I want to buy it for me. It's so soft. $59.99. And again, he probably glows in the dark because he looks like he's embroidered with the same threads as the hat that does glow in the dark. So Mickey probably glows in the dark most likely. All right, and then the Donald, that's the devil. How freaking adorable is he? All right, again, tie-dye, glow in the dark design, obsessed, $29.99. But Donald is flying off the shelves. There's only 3 of him left here in the Emporium, at least right here in this section. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. This sign is above the Halloween tees. So you'd be saving $10 if you buy 2 tees. That's amazing. That's worth it right there. Plus, if you have a Magic Key discount on top of that, yes, 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 yes. So if your t-shirt is regularly $29.99 each, you get $5 off each shirt when you buy 2 or more. Well, it says 2, so probably 2. But then your Magic Key discount on top of that, do it. All right, more of the bat hats. All right, this backpack. This thing is a beast, but it's so cool. I mean, look how wide it is right there. It's wider than my hand. Super well made. Looks like heavy duty zipper right here on it. It's got a little ghosty pull tag here on the front. It is padded in the back, so it probably has a tech sleeve inside. And let's see. This one is $39.99. Same design all around the whole bag. Love the bag. All right, they have kids t-shirts that are the same as the adults, the white ones. These ones are $21.99 for the youth. All right, then we still have the Sanderson Sisters merch. All right, so here are the new ears. These are like a velvet material, really, really soft. The bow, it's like little skeletons and coffins. Ooh. This is like leather or pleather type material. It's got the moon and branches. The moon's embroidered. Actually, all of this design's embroidered. Wow. And then you've got the eye and all of the branches and everything around the eye, and the eye itself are all embroidered as well. The back, they at least did something on the back. This is all embroidered as well. It says Hocus Pocus, little stars. The headband itself is also velvet. These are $34.99, guys. These honestly are very well made. I am impressed with the quality on these, very impressed. All right. And we've got these water bottles that I just don't know what to think of, honestly. They're very creepy. It says, "Don't lose your head" on the back. But these are metal, very top heavy. The head on top is like a rubber vinyl type deal. $34.99 on these. And they've got this like wool hat that's embroidered. The back says Hocus Pocus and Disney. Very, very simple. $34.99 on this hat, guys. They have the t-shirt that is like a cream off-white color. The design on the front. And then here, let me get a little bit further back for the back design. It says the Sisters 3. This hat, or sorry, I'm looking at the hat. This shirt is going to be, oh dear, probably $29.99 if I had to guess. Let me pull out my handy dandy phone and check, because there's no price again. Scan an item. One second, guys. Let's see. Yep, $29.99 for the shirt. All right. Then we have the hoodie. Again, Hocus Pocus, Sanderson Sisters. Printed design right here. It does have the kangaroo pocket in the front. And then it has a mucka mucka moke printed on the sleeve. Really cute. And I think it's plain on the back. Yeah, completely plain on the back. Nothing inside the hood, just very simple. It's like a brownish camel color. $59.99. Then they have a pullover. This one's cute. It's almost like, well, no, it's actually a Spirit jersey. This is a Spirit jersey. All right, so it's got the sisters right here. It says, "Don't lose your head." This is embroidered, or no, this is like the puffy printed. Never mind, I take it back. It looked embroidered from further back. So this is like puffy printed. The rest of it's just regular. Be your own kind of magic. And then it has some design down the sleeve. Candle, oops. Book, eye, different things all down the back. And again, that one's gonna be $80 because it's a Spirit jersey. They have the cauldron mug again this year with the spoon. They've got a stuffed Binks. Let's see. Little stuffed Binksy Poo. Little teal. He is $26.99. They've got the three sisters here as little plushies. The teeth on her, man. These girls are gonna run you $39.99. And finally, we have a t-shirt. All over design on it, the houses and stuff. Sisters 3. This is actually embroidered down here. And the front just has the design that's printed all over the whole shirt. This one is going to be $39.99. All right. There should be one other item that I don't know where they moved because I saw it in here earlier, and it was the mini handle. Oh, I think it's over here. I don't think I went over here. Oops, sorry. All right. There's actually 3 more items. All right. Let me put my fan down. There is a woman's tank with Minnie in her little baddie vest. This is a gray color to it. It is $39.99 and it is plain on the back. Then they have these little mini bat flickering candles. These are so cute. I would be careful buying these though if you plan on carrying it around the park, because she's got so many little pieces to her that could chip off. But if you look, there is the flickering flame right there. Battery operated. She is going to be $39.99. And then there are kitchen towels. Ghouls Night Out. Only one towel, $19.99. And that should conclude our Halloween merch in the Emporium. Again, they still have the tote that you can get for $24.99 with your $40 or more purchase. But those are going to be behind the counters. You need to ask for them when you're checking out. And they did have the massive Mickey pumpkin heads that they had last year. They did have those this morning, but those sold out for now. So.
Right in front of Grandma, you're getting it all over her glasses.
All right, friends. It should be available on Shop Disney, Jennifer. I'm not sure when specifically it'll be available. I know most of the Halloween merch is supposed to launch on Shop Disney on August 3rd. So it may or may not be on there then. Now keep in mind, a lot of that stuff gets launched at midnight East Coast time. So just keep, if you're really wanting a specific item from Shop Disney for the Halloween stuff, keep checking that night because it's gonna sell out quick. I can promise you that, it'll sell out quick. Welcome in Awani Toontown. Sorry guys, I know I'm like really behind on the chat. I was just trying to get through the merch as quickly as possible because I know some of you have already seen it and are possibly getting tired of seeing it, so I was trying to blow through it as quickly as possible so we could move on to some other stuff tonight.
I don't know.
Ryan says that sunset looks beautiful. Yeah, the clouds are really pretty tonight, or this evening I should say. And welcome in, Ryan. I didn't get to say that earlier. Welcome in, Helen Boyce. She says, hey from the UK. Ethel Vlogs, how are you, Angel? She says, all good, Katie, no worries. I know, Achu, I know. All those resellers. Oy. What are we gonna do? I wish Disney would like put a limit of like 2 per item, per key, or per ticket, or whatever. At least per day. I mean, it would slow them down for sure. But I mean, it's not like they couldn't do that. Right, Jennifer? Jennifer, when you come, are you still coming to visit in the next few weeks? Or no? I know you had talked to me previously about maybe you were going to come out a few weeks after your daughter came out. If you are you driving? Jetta says, just launched today in the park. Can't be tired of it already. It's just the beginning. I know. We're going to be seeing it for the next few months. Saber says, hi, Katie. Good to see you. You make my day better. Oh, thank you, Saber. Good to see you too, my friends.
Yeah, after we...
Jessie says, hello, Katie and everyone. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Jessie. I hope you are having a wonderful day, my friend. Amani says, resellers versus Taylor Swift fans. That will produce legal fireworks. Well, Jennifer, DM me and ask me about my garage. Just ask me that in a DM so that I don't forget to tell you something. I'm not going to talk about it in chat, but just DM me and I'll let you know some stuff. Jetta, those ones do not require a minimum purchase. The $5.99 ones do not. The other ones that require a minimum purchase, oh my gosh, there's scaffolding here now too. The ones that do require minimum purchase, those ones are like a twill or tweed or like a woven material, like a canvas. And those ones are $24.99 with a minimum purchase. But the ones that are $5.99 are just $5.99. And honestly, Jetta, I have so much Disney stuff for giveaways, like Disney Halloween stuff. I'm gonna stop for 1 second, get caught up on the chat really quickly, let you guys enjoy the castle for a minute. Yeah, guys, I've been going a little crazy the last couple of months, stocking up on Halloween merch to use for giveaways. So stay tuned, because I'm gonna have some crazy stuff for giveaways coming up. Yeah, Mike, I agree. He says they need to regulate the amount of items bought, like with the Magic Key Pass, then they would buy a couple more at retail price. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, let me get caught up a little bit with you guys. And guys, remember, stay tuned, because we're going to be doing that 1.5K giveaway tonight. As a thank you for you guys for helping me reach 1.5K subs, I'm going to be giving away one of those wallets that's posted on my community tabs tonight. You do need to be subscribed to the channel to be entered in the giveaway, so make sure you guys are subscribed. Noah James Markham says, I love Hocus Pocus. Carmen says, why is that slice of cake on the chat, Miss Katie? Because Carmen, cake is always a good idea. Everyone loves cake. Mike says, that's an ongoing problem with some of my collectibles. Yeah, it's everywhere, unfortunately. I mean, look at what happened with Oogie Boogie. Resellers are out there in force everywhere. It's ridiculous. Welcome in, Warren Atsuka, if I didn't say it earlier. Alright, I'm scrolling. I know I missed a bunch of stuff. Carmen says, I'm debating for the Halloween merch of Disneyland, Miss Katie. Some Halloween of Disney very cool, and Halloween Disney merch, I'm not feeling the colors they chose. I honestly love the merch this year for Halloween. I'm really happy with the designs they went with this year. A lot of it in the last few years I've kind of been like, meh. Awani says, we have two 12-pound dogs who love large-scale dog beds that aren't too curved, more flat. Alrighty then. Awani Toontown says, a Haunted Mansion Doom Buggy bed? Yes. So they've had that since last year. It is a Doom Buggy bed that is like Haunted Mansion themed, and then there's also a dog bed that is Star Wars themed. It's the pod that Grogu lays in or sits in. They have that one as well. She says, Kate, put your name on it. Good evening, Gary Sunken. Ryan says, it still feels like the year just started. Can't believe it's August already. I know, it's flying by. Next thing we know, we're gonna blink and it's gonna be Christmas. Alright. I am so far behind on this chat, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get caught up. I'm scrolling. Esmeralda said, such a cute pillow. Jennifer says, I'm totally in love with the Halloween merch. Mike says, I'm glad Disneyland doesn't come out with seasonal toys. I'd be proud. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Ada says, I need that one. Virginia says, that's cute. Ryan says, I'm using Genie Plus on August 14th because it's going to be busy since all Magic Key holders are unblocked. Yes, Justin, good idea. Yes, Virginia, I showed the Halloween Crocs. That was one of the first items I showed when I went in the Emporium. They're really cute. They match the Halloween loungefly. Elizabeth Bastook says, hello, moderators. Jennifer Marie says, yeah, the one from last year. Says, my 5-year-old has the pumpkin trick-or-treat candy bucket, and now he wants the new one. Mary says, I wish it wasn't colored, light colored. Welcome in, Hernan Pilati says, hello, everyone. And thank you for subscribing, Herman, as well. Jennifer says, I'm loving that pumpkin hat. Carmen says, I would definitely buy the orange toted bag. That's $5, Miss Katie. Yeah, it's really cute, Carmen. And you could use it like all season. Mike's. Hi, Andrew Lopez. Welcome in. Carmen says, I'm waiting for the Halloween popcorn snack, Miss Katie. Mike says, glow in the dark reminds me of a little lady I know sitting nearby. Yes, Mary and I are cut from the same cloth. Jennifer says, I'm in love with those Crocs. Jake Asian says, very cool touch to make glow in the dark. All right, guys. Got a frog in my throat. Yes, it is definitely humid today, Saywalk. I am by myself so far, Miss Carmen. Snack guy will be here in a little bit. I'm just checking to see if I missed anything. My evening is nice so far, Gary Sunken. Thank you for asking. All right. I think I'm, for the most part, caught up. There might be a few I missed. My apologies if I missed your comment. All right, let's head into Fantasyland, shall we? We have 98 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll be doing our first giveaway, guys. Mike says, I'm feeling welcomed in lately. You're always welcome, Mike's. Yes, Awani Toontown says everyone is welcome here. Indeed. We are a very welcoming bunch.
yes, yes.
All right. Give me 1 second. I ate lunch, Jennifer. Thank you. I've been here since, oh goodness, probably like 1-ish. I had some family time earlier in downtown. Thank you. And as I mentioned earlier, I did some retail therapy. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. You're about to get on the Peter Pan attraction at Disneyland in Southern California. I wasn't in the park, Jennifer. I was in downtown. Because the family I was meeting up with didn't have a reservation for today, and their Magic Key is blocked out currently. So we just hung out in downtown and had something to eat. Did some shopping and ran into some friends and stuff. So I didn't actually come into the park until about 5. Carmen says, "Yay, Peter Pan ride!" Miss Katie, this is my favorite ride, Auntie Katie. Jesse says, Peter Pan says, "Here we go!" Awani, I actually have DOS. I don't use it on every attraction. There are certain attractions that the queues give me really bad anxiety to the point where I've had a Magic Key for years and years and years and years, and there was a span of about 7 years that I didn't go on certain rides because my anxiety was so bad. And finally I just decided, you know what, I'm paying all this money for a Magic Key and I'm not able to utilize a lot of the attractions, so I just decided to go ahead and get the DOS. But like I said, I only use it on certain attractions that the queues give me really bad anxiety.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
Yeah, so as I was saying, there was a span of about 7 years that I didn't go on certain rides. Like I couldn't go on the Roger Rabbit ride for about 7 years, and I can't do the Jungle Cruise if it goes in the upstairs portion. I have a major anxiety panic attack if I have to go upstairs. When Indiana Jones, the day it reopened, I got in line for the queue not knowing that they were going to make the queue go up in that portion above the Jungle Cruise. And because then when I got in line, it didn't go up there. And they opened it when I was working my way through the queue, and it went up there, and I was like, you know what, it's okay, just, you can do this, you can do this. And then the ride broke down, and I was stuck up there, and I had a full-fledged panic attack. It was horrible. So, like I said, after that experience with Indy, that is when I went and got my DOS. So I will always be honest with you guys about stuff like that. I don't abuse it. I only use it on rides that I know I can't handle the queues. If the line is short, I won't even use it for those. But if I know it's a longer queue, then I will use it, because otherwise I will not be able to safely make it through the queue. So if any of you guys have questions about DOS or anything like that, I'm happy to answer it to the best of my ability. But yeah, so that is that information right there for you guys. Let's see. Welcome in, foolish mortal. Super Chief, welcome in, says, I've tuned into this channel a few times, but I always just see you walking around outside. Do you ever actually ride any of the rides? Yeah, I'm going on the rides right now, my friend. I usually start my streams with the parade, and then I deck out the merch, and then I hit some of the attractions. So that's typically how it goes, and then the rest of the night I will be going on rides. Awani Toontown says, oh, I understand. Amy says, I love this ride. Carmen says, here we go. Awani says, the reason is legit. It's why I rarely sit in movie theaters for 2 hours. It's like a plane flight for me. Yay, we've got 100 likes, guys. Alright, we will set up the first giveaway after this attraction then, guys. Let's see, where am I at? Where am I at? Carmen says, I wish I could be with you, Miss Katie, in person and enjoy some of the amazing rides at Disneyland. Katie, I know, Miss Carmen. One day, one day. Whoa. Sorry about that, guys. Esmeralda says, that's where that WWE wrestler is yelling, it's me again. Ray Pauline Lopez says, great evening. I actually went to Downtown Disney this morning and scored both the Dalmatians backpack and Jungle Book ears. Oh my goodness, yay, I'm so excited for you. And I just lost my spot. Chat is moving. I'm glad you were able to score both of those. Let's see, where was I? Oh goodness, chat just keeps jumping along. Oh, there we are. As well as a few pins. Also did a couple pin trades with the boards. Oh, how exciting! Hopefully you got some great pins. Awani says, same here, Roger Rabbit standby in a small enclosed, almost dark space. Yeah, as long as the queue isn't more than, say, 15 minutes, I'm okay. If it's more than 15, I have to use the DOS. So I'll try not to use it if I don't have to. But if the queue is long, I know I will have a meltdown. And if it comes to that, then I end up feeling like I just need to leave the park completely. So, Zaywap says, I'm glad you speak about anxiety at Disney. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It's all right. Honestly, it wasn't as bad before COVID. Ever since COVID, it's definitely gotten a lot worse. I think not having to be around people and then suddenly being back to being around people after a year or longer of like almost social isolation from COVID, it definitely made it a lot worse. So, but you know, learn to live with it. Robert Martinez says, hey Katie. Hey Robert, welcome in. Sorry guys, I'm trying to, the chat keeps moving, so I'm trying not to miss anyone. Warren says, wow Katie, I feel for you. Thank you, Warren. Nina says, thank you for sharing that, Katie. It will help others. Brave friend, love ya. Love you too, Nina. Yeah, guys, I will always be as honest as absolutely possible with you guys. I think it's silly to try and hide stuff like that. You know, we're all human. We all have our own problems, and we all just try and get through the day as best we can. And you know, rather than being ashamed or embarrassed, like a lot of people fight these battles every day. So it's normal. Unfortunately, it's normal nowadays. And I genuinely feel like it's not something people need to be ashamed of. You know, so many people have to deal with it, and it's something that should be talked about and addressed and normalized, unfortunately, at this point, because so many people in society do deal with it. Alright guys, I will try and get back caught up with the chat in 1 second.
Welcome to the Red Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety,
thank you, Miss Carmen.
Seated with your hands, arms,
That guy did a great job on the new emojis.
spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left.
And another thing that you know everyone should understand is you might see people using DOS and they might look fine. They might look healthy, normal, whatever, but you don't know what they are dealing with internally or mentally. So please don't judge anyone that you see using it, because a lot of people do look normal, but they might have a certain form of diabetes where they'll pass out if they're in the heat too long, you know? They might be someone that has like a seizure disorder or something. You never know. So, you know, just keep that in mind when you see people using it, because yes, there are some people that do abuse it, but there are a lot of people that genuinely need it and they look normal on the outside. So, yeah, I get claustrophobic. That is a big part of it as well. Super Chief says, and if you're claustrophobic, I recommend the submarine ride. Yeah, I know. No, so I use the viewing room if I go on the submarine ride for the most part. So, Hillboy says, what about your anxiety? As only heard a bit of that, as I suffer too with anxiety. So Disney offers what's called a DAS pass that you have to apply for and be interviewed in person by a cast member at certain areas in the park to determine if you qualify or not. And if you qualify, they'll give you that. It's good for, I want to say it's 60 days. I can never remember. I just know eventually it runs out and I have to go renew it. And you have to go through the same process every time it needs renewed. But it does help you to where you don't have to wait in line quite as long. Not always, but usually. So you're waiting, but you're not waiting in the actual line. You're waiting somewhere else in the park of your choosing. Amy, yes, you can apply. Again, it's not guaranteed that anyone will get it. You just have to sit and explain to the cast member what being put in that situation makes, how it makes you react, like what it causes you to do and what might be detrimental, so they can determine whether or not you qualify and you need it. It's not a matter of, oh, I have this medical condition or that, because they're not physicians. They can't determine, you know, if you have a medical condition or not. and they don't ask for any physical proof. It's kind of like on the honor system. And again, guys, I think it's like a case-by-case basis as well, like with the attractions. Like right now, I can do the teacups queue, no problem. But for me, the issue is like in par with like claustrophobia, lack of an exit nearby. If I feel like I'm trapped somewhere, that gives me severe anxiety, for me personally. So I don't use it on most rides. It's literally a case-by-case basis. So. Katie, thank you so much, my friend. You are the sweetest. Can we drop those hearts in the horseshoe? Katie with a $50 super chat says, thank you again. We enjoy your streams. Treat on us tonight. You are so sweet, Katie. And just so you know, my friend, Snack Guy and I used your super chat last week. We got a churro and sodas, and then after the stream was done, because we hadn't had dinner the whole time we were streaming, we stopped at Raising Cane's on the way home, because it's one of the few places that's open really late around Disney. Good to know, they're usually open till about 2 in the morning. So we went there after the stream was done and ate some dinner. So thank you so much for that. It is packed tonight. Says, I've anxiety since COVID too. Yeah. Mike says, I feel like many of us just needed to swallow our pride and accept the fact that we have things going on. Absolutely. And it's, you know, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's life, and I think life for a lot of people changed post-COVID. I think being locked up in your house, not around people for about a year, some maybe more, it changed a lot of us mentally and emotionally and, you know, physically even. And that's nothing to be ashamed of. Oh, so the queue goes all the way down here. All the way around. Cheddar, I've always wanted people to stay 6 feet away from me. I know, I tend to try and keep my distance from people when I'm in line, so at least I know I have space in front of me. But sometimes you get people that are like right on top of you, behind you. Zaywop says, the way people look at the camera cracks me up. Yeah, some people aren't a fan of being on camera. Esmeralda says, never gotten checked for anxiety, and I don't know if what I have is anxiety or more like an OCD problem, because I still sometimes check things at least 10 times. Say that checking the door is locked. Yeah, and I mean, again, I'm not a doctor, so I can't say, but I don't see a problem with things like that. As long as it's not affecting your day-to-day life to where you can't live your life, I don't see it as a huge problem. But then again, like I said, I'm not a doctor, so don't take my word on it. But, you know, for me, when things start stopping you from being able to live your life, that's when it becomes a problem. And that's when, you know, it's definitely necessary to go and try and talk to someone about it. Carmen says, I can't be in the heat for too long because I get really bad headaches when staying in the heat too long, Miss Katie. I'm the same way, Miss Carmen. I get heat stroke really easily. Yes, Zaywop says, good to know about the Raising Cane's. I didn't know there was one close by. There is one off of Harbor. There's a Target in the same parking lot off Harbor. And there's a drive-through and an indoor area. Hey, Snack Guy's here. right, yay, I can actually get caught up on the chat. Katie says, "Oh, you're welcome." Great. Thank you again, Katie. Mary says, "Katie, thank you so much. You are truly appreciated." Yes. All right, I am going to hand off camera duties to Snack Guy. Ah. As I'm melting. This humidity today is getting me.
Maybe it's 5 minutes by left.
The car.
Alright guys, if you would like to be entered into our first giveaway for 100 likes, this is going to be the prize. It's a keychain of Eeyore. So cute, I was tempted to keep him for myself. But three-dimensional little fella. So if you'd like to be entered into the giveaway, the keyword is key, K-E-Y, key. Only enter it one time, friends. Key, K-E-Y, if you would like to be entered into the giveaway.
Okay. Okay.
Again, guys, only enter it one time or Nightbot disqualifies you. Hey, Sarah Nicole, welcome in. Amy says, so cute. Jenna says, I need your. Sarah Nicole says, hi, Miss Katie. How's everyone doing tonight? Doing great, Sarah Nicole. Got my retail therapy in earlier. Jenna says, yay, snack time. Ellen says, mine's got worse since COVID, plus it hasn't helped that I lost my mom and Nan in the same year. Last year my mom died in April and my Nan on the 30th of December, so still struggling to sleep. Oh, Helen, I am so sorry for your losses. Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Helen, please? Hey, Robola, welcome in. Carmen says, if I meet you again in person, Miss Katie, so I can get to know more about each other. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see each other at some point again, Miss Carmen. Hopefully when it's a little bit cooler out so we can sit and not melt. Alright guys, the last few seconds for the giveaway. Again, the keyword is key, K-E-Y. Mary has won the giveaway. Mary, are you in the chat, Mary? You're welcome, Helen. Mary says re-roll. Did you close it out? Mary, you're so funny. Do you really want us to re-roll, Mary? Welcome in, Gail Gatling. She says yes, re-roll. Oh my gosh! Jennifer Marie. Jennifer won the giveaway. That is so funny.
Sorry for the delay.
Easy Minnie says, Katie, I get anxiety, especially after COVID. I used DOS because I got COVID really bad in 2021 and that caused me to go into an end-stage renal failure. Oh my gosh, I do dialysis and I have a hard time in lines. Yeah, Easy Minnie, I feel for you because so many people look so healthy and normal on the outside, but you really truly don't know what's happening on the inside. So my prayers to you, sweetheart. Jennifer says, yay, I'm here! Jennifer, you know what to do. No need to drop the email in the chat. Congratulations, Jennifer. Everyone says congratulations, Jennifer. Nina says, okay, Snuck Guy, shake up Nightbot, LOL. Warren says,
Go ahead and move all the way forward for me, please. All the way forward. Hi there, friends. Go ahead and continue moving all the way forward,
Jennifer,
filling
you
in all
didn't even
available
drop the
spaces.
email link, it's for yourself. What are you doing? Mike says, rigged, cough, just kidding. Alright guys, so remember, that wallet giveaway is still to come.
Board filling all available spaces.
Everyone saying congrats to Jennifer.
Permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños.
Mary says, bring me luck for that one, Katie.
Now, easy. Let's get this
Sarah
show
Nicole says,
off
very
the
cool,
road.
Mary. Congrats to Jennifer. Jenna says, caboose.
All aboard!
Mary, as Indy would say, you're on your own with that one.
Oh wow, they got 2 trains running today?
They usually do on busy days. Jennifer, you can still do that giveaway because it's completely separate. You just can't do any of the
How many here?
other light giveaways.
How many here?
2.
How many here? 4. Alright, folks, do me a favor. Go ahead and continue moving all the way forward for me, please, filling in all that available space.
Let's see. Will any of them wave?
I think this time of day is my favorite to go on that Storybook Canal ride because it's not quite dark, but everything is still lit up. So you get the ability to see all of the little houses and everything very easily because it's not fully dark yet. But it's just dark enough that you can see the twinkling lights and it really just gives off that beautiful ambiance on the ride.
That's how you go.
Mary says, sunset is the best at Disneyland. I know, it's beautiful. Honestly, I love DCA at sunset. Watching that sun go down on the water with the fun wheel and the Incredicoaster in the background. It's so beautiful. Pearl says, I agree with you, Katie. Perfect time to ride. Team 10 says, I like nighttime on this ride. Same with the Matterhorn and train. Yes. The train I like at this time of day again too. So you can see a lot of the things. When it's fully dark, it's kind of difficult to see certain parts of the surroundings when you're on the train. That's just my personal preference. It is Tuesday. You know what that means, right? It's Tell Me Something Good Tuesday. So does anyone have any good news, anything exciting, big or small, that they'd like to share with everyone so we can share in your joy? Jennifer says, I don't like riding in cages.
A whole other boat of people.
Wild animals.
Will we get any waves?
Jenna says, Ghost Train. Well, it was Halloween merch day. Wani says, Incredicoaster, I like day or night. Radiator, I like at night. Radiator's really cool at night. I will agree to that one. Pearl says, me too, Katie. Mike says, yes. I was just saying that the other day. Disney skies hit different. Yes. Mike says, Taco Tuesday? That's always a good day.
I like tacos.
Zaywap says, some good news is that I will be at Disneyland next Wednesday. Oh, yay, how exciting! They said, Nina said 10 more days. We will be there. Everyone's coming, yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your circus wonders. Now they send for you, the one, the only.
She's gonna caboose me again. Look at that. Didn't hit my head or my knee.
Hey,
We're moving up in the world.
We're not out of it yet. Give it time.
Und keep your hands, arms, feet und legs inside the
Mary
plane.
says, I was just told that I'm going to go see one of my favorite artists on Friday. Yay, Mary! Who are you going to go see, Mary? Who?
Bienvenidos.
Wait, I sound like an owl.
A su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos,
Pearl
pies y
says,
piernas
I don't care for the
dentro del
cages
tren.
either.
Y cuide a los niños.
Hey, some of these wallabies need to be caged.
Now, Casey, let's
AZ
get
Mini
this
says
show
we will be
on
back
the
in
road.
Disneyland in 12 days. Yay, AZ Mini!
All aboard! All aboard!
Pearl says Cars is awesome at night. It is. It's so beautiful with everything lit up. Thank you for subscribing, Chad Lewis. Happy to have you here. Jetta says, it's the best. The caboose. Awani Toontown says, at night, the Radiator Springs Canyon is more vibrant. It is. It's so pretty at night.
I want his shirt.
What does it say? I can't see it.
It's Star Wars. The one with
Oh, is it a button up?
It's like this,
Oh, okay.
but it's got TIE Fighters, X-Wings on it.
It's probably one of those RSVLTS ones.
Huh?
There's this company, it's RSVLTS, I don't know how to pronounce that. They do button-ups, and they have like really cool designs.
Huh. Let me see if I can.
Says, can we do Radiator Springs today, as I haven't seen it?
Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. I tried.
Helen, we can try. Radiator Springs is in DCA, so we would have to park hop after this. But we can try. Jetta says, no, Anthony, then he would be shirtless. I don't know.
But that's okay, I won't be.
That guy was a lot smaller than you. I think he would rip it. Mike says, anything for my lady on National Girlfriend Day. Mary says, Katie and Zaywab. I'm going to see Santa Fe Clan. He's like a Mexican rap / hip hop guy. Oh, very cool. Wani Toontown says, also Galaxy's Edge at night. All the Falcon ships and Blue Mountain Range. Yeah, Galaxy's Edge is gorgeous at night. Warren says, Roosevelt's makes great trips. Yes. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll catch up with the chat after. Kevin, I saw your comment. If you'll be able to watch the stream on Thursday this week, we can go to Radiator Springs on Thursday if that's okay with you. My only concern is that DCA closes at 10, which is in a little over, just barely over an hour and a half from now. And the current wait time for Radiator Racers is about 85 minutes, plus the time that it would take us to walk there. And yeah, the Princess Zipper, I know they have that for Princess or whatever. So by the time it takes us to walk out of Disneyland across the Esplanade into DCA, into DCA, I worry that it would be a little too late to actually try and get on the ride. And I would hate to walk all the way over there just to not even be able to do it for you. So if you're able to watch on Thursday, I would gladly go on it on Thursday for you. And I can plan ahead for it a little bit. Because I love the ride, don't get me wrong. I just know that it's closer to closing time and it's currently an 85-minute wait for that ride. But if you're able to watch on Thursday or next Tuesday, I can plan ahead and make sure that we go on it. Alrighty. Pearl says, love Galaxy's Edge of Night. She says, oh, the Tinkerbell is cute. Says, can't wait for you to see DJ's new shirt. It says, Akuna no Dollar. Means no money for the rest of your stay. It's a Lion King themed. Too funny. That sounds so cute, Nina. C-Wop says, I can't believe I've never rode Casey Jr. Jetta says, this is like a mini Thunder Mountain.
I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know why that saying that you just read reminded me of a shirt that I'm probably gonna have made, or a sweater. Mm-hmm. It says, if I agree with you, then we're both wrong.
Pearl says, LOL, sounds kind of creepy. I think I can. Pearl says, love the water. Mom, Robert Gallego says, hello, welcome in, Robert. Jennifer says, we have 116 in the chat. Please smash that like. Let's get to 200 likes for our next giveaway. Belle Rojo, welcome in. She says, hello. Helen says, that's okay, hon, I understand.
Just a heads up, we're down to 29% on the battery.
Yeah, we're gonna need to stop and plug that charger in and probably plug the mics in. Now, I don't know for sure if we're gonna have fireworks tonight or not, but you guys maybe want to see them from Galaxy's Edge for a change?
I think we should do that, because I've seen a comment scroll by about rides in Galaxy's Edge. And it's been a while since we did fireworks over there.
Ellen says, yeah, don't worry, I'll see you Thursday. Okay, perfect, Helen. I'll make sure we get on Thursday. Here we go. Couch Potato says, have you guys been on the rides at Galaxy's Edge on Street? Yes. We've done rides. Like once or twice. Because unfortunately...
Where are you?
Because unfortunately they do close Rise of the Resistance early. It usually closes around what, like 10? 9:30, 10, somewhere around there. For the night. So it's hard to catch that one, or harder to catch that one. But we've been on Smugglers Run quite a few times. Says, Mr. Beast, you're my favorite YouTuber, Mr. Beast. Alrighty then. Maureen says, thank you, Katie and Snack Guy. Your compassion and understanding is very kind and meaningful. It makes the world a little softer for people with struggles. Love you. Oh, love you too, Maureen.
Oh wow, is the Columbia still going around right now? No, it can't be because the water.
I think it's just staged for. No, it's probably just still docked there from earlier. It's not going around because they have the fountains around.
Yeah, I just seen them right now.
Zaywap says, did you get any new merch today, Katie? Yes, I did. I got it well before the stream began. I got 2 of the crew necks, the Halloween ones. I got the Halloween lounge fly backpack. And I think that's all I got for myself. The other stuff I bought was for family. Right there.
It's actually pretty crowded today.
It's very crowded today.
When did
I think because of the Halloween merch that dropped, a lot of people decided to come so they could get some shopping in and then just stay.
That makes sense, because I was going to say, when did Tuesday become the new Friday?
Right? I've had so many people run into me and like hit me today. It's crazy. That was just like another one right now.
I've been trying so hard not to run kids over because they're just like running all over the place.
Right now.
April says, oh yes, see fireworks from Galaxy's Edge.
Hey, Bobby, man.
Jennifer says, have you decided where or what you're going to eat? We haven't even talked about it.
See, there was another one I almost ran over.
Kids, they're everywhere.
I'm like a semi-truck. It takes a long time for me to slow down and stop.
It's like we're at an amusement park for kids. Ulysses with the goat. Yes, we are by the goat.
Well, I'm not saying I have a problem with it. I would feel bad like if I
Mowed
do
one over?
Yeah.
Like the one that ran into my purse.
I mean, I would. Like, these kids are tiny. I'm 260 pounds.
Yeah, but my purse is really hard. It's a treasure chest. Hey, Parrowhead, welcome in.
So's my head.
Parrowhead says, hi everyone, and happy Taco Tuesday. Want to talk about it? Carmen says, I'm back everyone. Hi, Snack Guy. Welcome back, Carmen. Ulysses says, Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Wait time. Right now, some of these rides over here. Everyone's saying hi to everyone. Carmen says, what I miss, Miss Katie? Not much. We went on Casey Jr. Tried not to trample kids.
Right. I almost got stroller.
Hey, Rick Rooter, welcome in. He says, hello. All right. Nina says, agree, guys. Honestly, it's the week before school starts. Last days of summer in full swing for the kiddos. Yes.
Yes, we're gonna be free. I'm sorry.
This is the Georgie
Watch out for that.
I'm just messing around. I love my kids.
Ooh, black calf sounds good right now.
What?
A black calf.
Oh, from Docking Bay 7?
Yeah.
We actually haven't been there in a while.
Although I can't remember what time they closed. They might already be closed.
Oh, you know what? I think they closed at 8.
We missed it by 2 minutes. Alright, well we can go over here, we can set up the charger and the mics, get caught up on the chat, and maybe do the next giveaway. Alright friends, let me get caught up on the chat with you. Scoot it, scoot it, scoot it. Jetta says, Anthony and Katie, I like the saying, I'm not arguing, I'm explaining why I'm right. I like the way you think, Jetta. Carmen said, I had a little kid run into me when I worked at Knott's. And the little kid fell down. Oh no, Miss Carmen, hopefully he was okay. Mary says, it's the week before school starts. When did summer get so short? He's thinking about up by us. I know down here school doesn't go back for a while yet. Arrowhead says, let's totally taco about it. Pearl says, school here in exactly 2 weeks. Yes. Mary says, yep, it's closed. Rick Reader says, it is. Thank you. You are welcome. Carmen says, at Downtown Disney a couple weeks ago, I almost running a little kid over and a little kid had run into my backpack, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. It doesn't surprise me at all. It gets really chaotic and hectic over in downtown sometimes. Jetta says, I hear snacks opening. That wasn't snacks, Jetta. I know. I feel the disappointment too.
Yeah, whatever.
That was mics opening. Like microphones.
Grab that tape. Grab that tape. Hopefully I didn't block somebody.
I think it just missed. Are the mics on? Oh. Alrighty. Jennifer says, don't forget to smash that like button that is. Dun dun dun.
Where's the charger?
In the locker on Main Street. I can plug in a fuel rod for now. I'm so good at this. It's like I know what I'm doing, but I'm not.
Okay, I know she just gave you guys an amazing view, but we're gonna have to put you on the Be Right Back screen really quick so I can get this charger and stuff plugged in. So, 1 second, guys.
Alright guys, can I get a mic check, please? Just for, well, do you have yours on?
Yeah, mine's on too.
Okay, can we get a mic check for myself and Anthony, please? Recruiter. Thank you, Chris. Oh my gosh. Recruiter says Chewbacca crashed the Falcon the first time he flew it. It was a Wookiee mistake. Best joke, hands down. Thank you guys. I think I'm gonna mobile order a drink from Rancho Roasters. You want something? Senor?
What happened?
I'm gonna order a drink from Rancho Roasters.
Rancho's.
Do you want anything?
Mellow juice.
Do you want food too, or you just want the drink?
Just a drink.
Okay.
Alright guys. Now you guys should be back. Thank you guys for your patience.
Here's that pretty view. Give me 1 second, I will get caught up with the chat, guys. I'm placing an order for some drinky poos. Gotta rehydrate after you dehydrate.
In
All
order
right.
to rejuvenate.
I said a hip hop, a hippity the hip hop. All right, anyway. Where was I answered Miss Carmen. Welcome in Kelowna T and Lisa Newell. Welcome in. See if there's anyone else I missed before that. Everyone's talking about coffee. Coffee sounds like a great idea right now, but not hot because it's still a little muggy out. Jetta says, little kids should be guided by their parents. Indeed, Jetta. Carmen said, how is everyone doing today? Doing well, Carmen, doing well. I can't speak for everyone. Chris Rogue. Chris, I love you. You're so sweet. Can we drop the hearts and horseshoes for Chris? She just gifted 5 memberships. Chris, you didn't need to do that, my friend. You're so sweet. Carmen Cabrera was gifted a membership by Chris. Mike's Toy Box was gifted a membership by Chris. Love Danny was gifted a membership by Chris. Alejandra Cordova was gifted a membership by Chris. And Love Danny was gifted a membership by Chris. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you so much, Chris Rogue. We love you, Chris. Again, guys, make sure you drop those hearts and horseshoes for Chris. Chris Rogue says, dang, Eeyore giveaway? Yes, you never know what you're going to miss around here. Always something. Let's see. Jesse Suarez says, Rick, that was funny, my guy. Yes, it was. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Chris Rogue says, I can see. It's a miracle. Come to Disney and miracles happen. Pearl says, that's so neat. Looks like a painting. I know. Isn't it beautiful, guys? It's so peaceful looking. Jennifer says, are the slots not working tonight? Snackurous.
They should be working. I will check.
Let's see. Zaywap says, what's the best iced coffee at Disneyland? Honestly, my all-time go-to favorite is here at Docking Bay 7. Oh, wait, my order's ready. You want to go grab it? $27.50.
$27.50.
Yeah. And can you get an ice water too, please? The one with the it's the one with the Cocoa Puffs on it. I don't want to say the name wrong. Let me go and double check. The cold brew black calf. It's a cold brew coffee topped with sweet cream cheese and chocolate puffs. It's $6.29, and it's over here in Galaxy's Edge at Docking Bay 7. That's my all-time favorite go-to. The other ones are kind of seasonal, so they change quite a bit, different times of the year. But that one's pretty much a tried and true steady option for you. Mary says, I wish we could pre-order Starbucks. I know, in downtown, but you know what? Even today, the mobile ordering was down in downtown at Starbucks. They were only accepting cash payments. So hardly anyone at Starbucks. Obviously, no one carries cash anymore. I know because I went to mobile order one and I could not. Let's see where we're at. Carmen says, that's good to hear, Miss Katie. Pearl says, aw. Mike says, yay. Jetta says, woohoo, thank you. Mike says, I'm a member. Carmen says, thank you, Chris. You are amazing. Mary says, thank you so much, Chris. Everyone's saying thank you to Chris. Mike says, seems like I look good in a cowboy hat. Howdy, partner. Everyone's thanking Chris. Chris says, my pleasure. I like the green names in chat. You're so sweet, Chris. Carmen says, yay, I have a cowgirl hat next to my name, Miss Katie. Thank you, Chris R. Oh, shank y'all. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Pearl says, yes, very peaceful looking. Mike says, so I'm officially a Main Street magic maker? That you are, Mike, that you are. Now go on, make some magic. Mary says, best iced coffee is the one from Docking Bay 7, the best. All the other ones are too bitter. I was really excited for the cookie coffee one from Tim's, but it was so bad. Are you talking about the one with Oreo, Mary? I didn't think that one was too bad, but it was very, very strong. It did have a little bit of a bitterness to it, but the one that I got wasn't too bad. It was just extremely, it was like a nitro cold brew. Carmen says, this place looks so peaceful, Miss Katie. Jetta says, Mike, what are we now? Magic Mike makers? Yikes. Zaywap says, I was thinking about that one. I will definitely try. Yes. And if you guys are not a big coffee person, another go-to drink is the ones that I just ordered. They are one of my favorite drinks in the park to get. It's from Ronto Roasters here in Galaxy's Edge. And there's two different ones. There's the Tatooine Sunset. That's the one that I personally prefer. It's got Gold Peak unsweetened tea, Minute Maid lemonade, and melon and blueberry flavoring in it. It's really, really good, super refreshing. And then Anthony's favorite is the Melooroon juice. It's pineapple juice, Minute Maid lemonade with blueberry, cranberry juice, lemon juice, and desert pear. So that's his. Now his is very sweet. Mine is sweet, but nowhere near as sweet as his. So if you like something that's really, really sweet, I suggest his. His is very, very sweet and very fruity. Mine is fruity, but not as sweet and mixed with tea. They're both really good though. And very refreshing. Couch Potato says, yes, the Cocoa Puff coffee is so good. Oh no, Mary, she says, oh yeah, I never carry cash after losing $100. Oh my gosh. Justin Radio says, I'm back, everyone. Alani Vibes is in Disneyland too. Yes, they've been here off and on like all day. I saw them this morning in Javier's stream. And then I saw them earlier today in downtown Disney at World of Disney. Jetta says, Mary, I never carry cash because I don't have any. LOL. Pearl says, had a major CA truck repair today. Good thing I chose to pay with cash because using a card, they charge 3% to use a card. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely saved you some money there. Ray Pauline, that was around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. So yeah, it was in the afternoon. Ray Pauline says, that Starbucks thing must have happened in the afternoon because Starbucks was popping this morning. Bum, bum, bum. Mary says, yes, the Oreo one. I'm used to my white chocolate mochas from Starbucks. Don't really do cold brews. Maybe that's why. Jetta says, yum. Pearl says, wish I could have melon. Are you allergic to it? Jessie says, that drink looks very yummy. It is. And I also love going there because they have the really good like pelleted ice. If you're an ice connoisseur, you know what I'm talking about. The good ice. Everyone talking to each other, saying hi to Justin Ray Diaz. Chris Rogue says it's almost 11 p.m. here in Missouri. It's 89 degrees and 84% humidity. Oh no. Mary says, who's Alani Vibes? It's Kalani and Alan. So they combine their names and it's Alani. And they are friends with like everyone in our friend group. They're friends with Javier and Celeste. She recently got hired as a cast member in the park. And they stream as well. Pearl says, CA was the type of, oh, okay. I was like, is it a repair that's only necessary in California? Let's see, hold on. Someone just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. I can talk, really I can. Thank you for subscribing, MWhite30. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here. Everyone's talking. Jennifer says, thank you everyone for joining Main Street Cowgirl on this beautiful Tuesday evening at Disneyland. We really appreciate y'all being here supporting the channel. Yes. Chris Rogue says, none of the prompts are working. Accurus. No, go right ahead. Chris said none of the prompts are working.
Yeah, we already fixed it all now.
Okay. Jetta says, I always figured Alani Vibes was related to Versace. LOL. No, they are definitely not. Hey Paul, welcome back. He says, I'm back. So guys, we are sitting in Galaxy's Edge here in Disneyland. We are sitting looking at the top and side of the Millennium Falcon. And we are just relaxing a little bit so that we can watch the fireworks from here tonight. If you're not familiar with watching the fireworks from here, it is absolutely gorgeous, but unfortunately you do not hear the music. So it will only be the fireworks, but it's really cool because it's like otherworldly. It's like you're watching fireworks from another planet. It's really, really cool. Just figure we'd mix it up a little bit. Mary says, oh, I thought it was the guy who does makeup. No. Mike says, good ice. Indeed, Mike's. Where are we?
A half an hour before.
I know. I'm thinking we should maybe do that other giveaway in a little bit. You think?
The 1500 one?
Indeed.
Either do the 1500 one or do single rider on Falcon.
Yeah, but then we'll lose our spot.
No, one of us do single rider on Falcon.
Oh.
While the other stays at the table.
But I think it's more entertaining when we're both on Falcon. Welcome in, M. Wright. M. Wright says, hi, friends. Achu says, I would love that Cocoa Puffs cold brew from Batu right about now. Yes, I know. I wish they didn't close so darn early. Because I would have loved to have gotten one too. Pearl says, if you don't have extra money, 3% can add up, especially when the repair is thousands. Even if you do have money, everyone likes to save where they can. So I agree. Where are we at?
Just really quick, guys, out of sheer curiosity, does it sound like Katie is in a wind tunnel or like there's a vibrating sound when she talks or in between? I'm going to mute my mic right now so only her mic is playing. I'm just curious if the fans get picked up in the mic.
Yeah, I have the fan blowing on me right now. Anna Ock says, hello everyone. Welcome in, Anna Ock. Emright says, it's cool both ways. Music is awesome, but the fireworks are awesome from Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, I figure, I love the music and the projections and all of that, but sometimes it's nice to kind of mix it up a little bit. Carmen says, what's next, Miss Katie? We will probably do another giveaway. We're going to watch the fireworks and then hit up some rides. Everyone's saying, sounds good, sounds fine, sounds clear. Chris Rogue says, I can hear the fan, but it's not distorting Katie. Mary says, it's very faint that I can hear.
Chris would be the one to really impress in terms of sound, though.
Katie says, slight background, but not noticeable, only if you concentrate on it. Jetta says, talking into a big fan sounds cool. I wonder if it, no, it doesn't do it.
It's not big enough.
Mary, what is Justin asking? I'm looking. Justin says, I'm not sure how this duel works, LOL.
My mic is literally just flying all over the place tonight.
Can you explain to Justin how the duel works?
Let me get my mic situated.
Give me 1 sec, guys. Snack Guy will answer your question, Justin.
Okay, Justin. So the way that the duel works is you can duel any one of the other viewers that are in the stream. To duel somebody, you would type !duel and then the username of who you want to duel and how many points you want to duel for. And then the person that you're trying to duel has to accept it or deny it. And then it works vice versa.
Now, how would they accept it?
To accept it, it would be ! accept or deny, depending on if you want to accept it or deny it.
There you go, friends. Paul says, love Star Wars. Yes. You're in the right place, Paul.
Welcome back, Paul. I seen you had to leave for a brief moment earlier.
Chris Rogue says, audio engineer. Mike says, man, I'm getting major FOMO watching the stream. Hey, Mike's, the night's still young, just saying. I'm sure there's reservations still available. Pearl says, I get horrible feedback from Celeste and Javier's mics last few times. I had to stop watching. It was horrible. Oh no, Pearl. Make sure you let them know so they can try and figure out why. Justin says, I lost. Mary says, we get major FOMO, but our bodies don't. I feel you on that one, Mary. Mike says, I spoke close to my fan on Sunday and I got a mustache trim. I'm sure it was fantabulous. Mary says, oh, we got to write the whole name?
I think so. check. Let me double check. I don't think you do, but let me double check to make sure right now.
Paul says, Chris did say he was a researcher yesterday. Yes. And Paul, Chris is a she, not a he. But a lot of people make that same mistake. But just
I'm
so
one
you
of
know.
those people.
Yeah, me too. Samesies. Chris says, I'm a researcher as well, Paul Stoltz. Carmen says, I love the new emojis, Miss Katie. I know, aren't they cute? Pearl says, when you're wearing earbuds, people sometimes do realize even unwrapping something can hurt your ears. Yes, yes, yes. Plastic wrappers can definitely be very loud. Justin says, you also have to type the username after you say exclamation point accept it, exclamation point deny. Bum, bum, bum. Paul says, whoops, sorry. No problem, Paul. Everyone, not everyone, but a lot of us have made that same mistake. So no offense taken, I'm sure, on Chris's part. Chris says, Javi and Celeste know about the static microphones. Okay, good to know, Chris. What else? And guys, if there's ever any like weird back feed or anything like that, be sure to let us know, because if there's anything that we don't want anyone to be in pain or their ears hurting them or anything like that, or uncomfortable. But obviously we don't know if we can't hear it ourselves, so just make sure you let us know and we're happy to try and rectify it. Mike says, I felt a little bit cooler on my face. I felt a little bit cooler. Celeste! Just a guy and a girl in the house saying, hey friends, did you go shopping? Did you go shopping? I went shopping. What'd you buy? I know you bought something. What'd you buy? Carmen says, and also loud fireworks from Galaxy's Edge, Miss Kitty. I cannot talk right now. Yes, Carmen. The fireworks are very loud from over here. So guys, keep that in mind before the show begins. You might want to put your volume down a couple notches. Mike says, I'm an accountant. Not as much fun as a researcher. It all depends on what you're researching and what you're accounting for.
To answer your question, it looks like yes, you do have to put the whole name, and that's just to help prevent, let's say, we have two people in the stream with the same name. It allows to separate it for who you're actually trying to duel. So yes, unfortunately, you have to put their whole name. Hopefully they don't have a mile-long name.
Nina says, Katie, LOL, fantabulous. LOL, Katie, you are so punny. I try, Nina, I try. Mary says, weird, because Mike didn't type my name. Oh no. Mike says, I just clicked exclamation point accept and it was all. Very interesting. Pearl says, oh, I got a duel from Mike's Toy Box. I have no idea what that is. It's like in the ballroom of the Haunted Mansion, the guys in the portraits that are having a duel, but there's no guns involved. And you're not a ghost. Celeste says, we've been here listening. Mwahaha! What'd you buy, Celeste? I want to know. Oh, there it is. Yay! She got the trucker hat and the tote. I got the trucker hat and the crew necks and the lounge fly. Mike says, I challenged someone to a duel? Maybe it was your ghost, Mike's. Paul says, fireworks again. Yay! Yes, we watched last night on Anthony's stream. We watched the fireworks from Disney Paris. And oh my gosh, you guys. Those fireworks are incredible. I had honestly never sat and watched a fireworks show, either recorded or anything like that, from that park. And it blew me away. I never realized that the water around their castle, the moat, They do water like fountain type projections out of it, like they do for World of Color here at DCA. So you have the water aspects going off at the same time as projections on their castle and then fireworks in the sky. It was amazing, and their projections are so beautiful and vibrant. If you guys haven't watched it, like seriously, I recommend going back and watching the end of Anthony's stream last night. It's so beautiful. And then the music, some of it was in French. Hearing the songs that we're all so familiar with and love so much from all of the Disney movies and things like that, but in French, so beautiful to listen to. It definitely made me want to even more so plan a trip to Disney Paris now. Bum, bum, bum. Mary says, oh, Nightbot is so funny. Noah James Markham says, cool view. Carmen says, I heard Miss Katie, but if she has her small fan next to her mic, I heard a little bit of static, Mr. Snack Guy. Chris says, which lunch did you get, Katie? The pumpkin Mickey? Yes. I sat for probably a good 20 or 30 minutes looking through all of them, trying to find the best one. But I did end up getting one of them. Mary says, the best. Mike says, probably was my spirit. I can't control that, dude. I know the feeling. Paul Stoltz says, why did the football coach go to the bank? Chris Rogue says, road trip. Jennifer Marie says, what did I miss? I had to step away for a minute. Shenanigans. Always shenanigans, Jennifer. Pearl says, wow. Mary says, why spend money when Anthony can take us anywhere? Indeed, even worlds that don't exist. Paul Stoltz says, to get his quarterback. Oh my gosh. That one's funny. Oops. I deleted Mary's messages somehow.
You removed her. You timed her out.
Oh, can you fix it? Sorry. Sorry, Mary. My finger was moving while the chat was moving, and then it did its thing, and I'm really good at doing this stuff. First Anthony, now Mary. Jennifer, you're next. Just warning you now. It's been a long day. Can you fix it?
You can't fix a timeout. You just gotta wait.
I can't untime her. Oy vey. All right, let's just do the giveaway. Oh wait, no, we can't. Not while Mary's not in here. That wouldn't be fair.
Nice. So you're like, watch this. We're gonna time her out real quick. Oh, sorry, Mary. Okay, guys, we're gonna do the giveaway now.
Oh man. Jennifer says I'm next to be fired. Everyone's like, yeah, do the giveaway now. Let's competition. Oh my word. Alrighty. Alright, guys. About 20 minutes for the fireworks. Yes, yes, Chris. I know. I am so talented. I fire all of my mods. Chris says, hasn't Snack Guy been fired too? Yes. It's my fingers. My fingers, like, they do things and I don't know they're doing it. And I, like, tried having a conversation. They have a mind of their own. Paul says, Google Docs.
This is why nobody can ever hear me, because the mic flips down and sits against my chest. I don't know what's going on, but we're lagging out.
Ray Pauline says 5-minute timeout. Mary, let me know when you're off timeout, when you're not in the corner anymore. Oh, we've got a lag bot.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it's not lagging the signal here.
Yes, Mike's.
I was like, hey,
Do we need to move it?
Lord and Savior.
Are we back, guys? Okay, it's back. Pearl had said, Circle of Doom. Ray Pauline says, 5-minute timeout. Chris said, uh-oh, the gremlins are striking. Mike says, Katie using these hands to type and block people. Yes, yes. See, I mean, just look at those. They look like they have a mind of their own. Chris said, it's back. Paul Stoltz says, how does a tree get on the internet? Carmen says, what is the outfit today, Miss Katie? Do we want to show the fit?
No.
You haven't even shown the fit today?
I've been a little busy. Let me see if
Firing your mods.
Okay, now everyone's a comedian around here. Hold on, let me.
While she's prepping her fit, I'm gonna clean the lens because it's still dirty.
All right, guys. So I've got the little Ariel shirt on today. And then the treasure chest. With the little floating flounder. And the dingle hopper that unlocks it. And locks it. There you go.
And the earrings.
Oh yeah, I've got flounder in my ear. There's something fishy about it.
She lets you joke on the boat. What was not?
Mike's. Oh, that's not for
You
me.
said the one about me.
Paul says it logs on. Oh my gosh. Justin says, also Katie, good news. My Nightbot command's all ready for my next stream. I also made a Nightbot command for your link. Oh, thank you, Justin. Pearl says that's cute. Talona T says so cute. Jetta says cute lunchbox style purse. What is happening?
It's a party.
Right? Paul says, anyone like my jokes? Was, how does a tree get on the hall outside of the restaurant over here? Mary says, can y'all see me? Yay, Mary's back. All right, should we do the giveaway then? Mary's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Mary's back. As long as I don't touch the keys. All right, guys, we will set up the giveaway for our 1.5K subscribers. I'm sorry, Mary. It's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but it wasn't intentional.
It was.
Lies.
It was. The truth was already in the stream.
Lies.
As soon as she timed you out and confirmed you were timed out, she's like, all right, let's do the giveaway.
I caught myself because then I was like, wait, no. Mary says, let's do this, guys. Jetta says, I want Jungle Book. Mary, I'm sorry. Is that paid or not paid?
Paid.
Oh, okay. Is that subscribers? No? All right, well, yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Mary's back. Hey, Silver Stars Adventures, welcome in. Mary says, oops, I did a thing, as she's pressing the mute button. There's a mute button?
I wasn't paying attention.
Paul says, when's Ant going to do his next stream?
I am going to attempt to do it tomorrow.
I have two, thank you.
All right.
If I could do it tomorrow, it'll be at about 7 p.m.
All right. Setting up the giveaway. Do we have the timer? Set the timer.
Well, what are we doing?
G-Man says, hi, Silver Stars Adventures. Are you missing us? Paul says, all right. All right, friends. Is the timer up? Okay. So we are doing the giveaway for the wallet right now. The winner will have the choice of one of the 3 wallets that I posted on my community tabs. You do need to be a subscriber to the channel to enter the giveaway, so make sure you have subscribed before you enter. All right, everyone ready? If you'd like to enter the giveaway, Mark Sanford said, I just got here. Hi, Cowgirl and Snack Guy. What's the structure there? We are in Galaxy's Edge right now, my friend. Yes, Jetta. All right. So if you'd like to enter the giveaway, the keyword is wallet. W-A-L-L-E-T. Wallet. Rob Law, I've missed your band names. Daisy, you might want to delete that and re-enter it without the hashtag. There you go. Yeah, friends, only the word W-A-L-L-E-T, wallet. Only enter it one time or Nightbot will disqualify you. Jetta says, I love hash browns. That was random.
Hash browns with cheese.
And again, guys, the winner will get to pick one of the 3 wallets that is shown on my communities tab on my page. Yeah, no hashtags, guys. Pearl says a lot of people thought you had to use the hashtag. You don't. Nope, just the word. Last few seconds. Again, if you'd like to enter the giveaway, keyword is wallet. W-A-L-L-E-T, wallet. All right, giveaway is closed. Arrowhead. Arrowhead has won the giveaway. Arrowhead. I know you just commented. Are you here? It'd be really sad if you left right after you commented. Arrowhead. Yes way, my friend. Yes way. Congratulations, my friend. So my lovely mods are going to drop the info for my email, or I believe you're on my Instagram as well. If you'd rather message me on Instagram, or you can email me, either way. If you email me, just make sure you spell the email correctly, because I've had a few people misspell it lately. And just shoot me the name and address you would like it mailed to, and make sure you include which item you would like out of the 3 options. There is a Hercules, a Jungle Cruise, and a Dumbo to pick from. Congratulations, my friend. Ooh, Paul, I don't know. They're both good. Okay, sounds good, Arrowhead. And Gravy, let me make sure I have your email. I saw your message that you emailed me. Let me double check and make sure I got it before you leave. Give me 1 second to check my email.
We are at 146 likes, guys. So close to the next giveaway. If you had just joined us, or you've been here and possibly forgot, be sure to smash that like button.
Raby, I do have your email here, so perfect. Thank you so much.
And if you find the content being provided to you is entertaining and you're having a good time, be sure to hit the subscribe button and set notifications to all so you don't miss out on any future streams or content.
Yay! Congratulations. Alrighty. And guys, once we hit 200 likes, we've got another giveaway for you guys. Ray Pauline says, Jungle Book, not cruise, LOL. Mark Sanford says, are you guys going into the Star Wars land? We are already in it, Mark. We're waiting right now for fireworks. They should be starting in about 7 minutes. So we were going to catch the fireworks show from here and then go on some of the rides here in Galaxy's Edge. Jungle Book wallet, Miss Carmen. Jungle Book. Did I say cruise? It's been a long day. Have I said that a few times? Yeah. My apologies. Carmen said, Carmen, if I won, I would have gifted it to you, if possible. Aw, Pearl, you're so sweet. Nina says, Jungle Book, not Jungle Cruise. LOL, Katie, too cute. It was a hot day, guys. It was really hot, and then I was with the sun, and then there was like sweating involved, and then humidity, and then not very much sleep, and then there was some caffeine, but not enough caffeine, obviously. So, sorry. Thank you for subscribing, BN. Appreciate you. Paul says, Aunt, I'll try and be on your stream tomorrow. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Hopefully we'll catch you there, and hopefully I'm able to make it on tomorrow.
Chetta says, I want a Jungle Cruise wallet. I want to go on a cruise, period. Pearlhead says, wow, thank you so much. I just found out I won the Mega Millions as well. Nah, just kidding. Oh, I wish. Frenzies, you share? Sharing's caring, just saying. Just keep that in mind. You never know. G-Man says, live from Disneyland. No problem. These live streams are the next best thing to being there. On a tight budget? No problem. They are free to watch. Not hitting that like button? That's a problem. Daniel Delgado says, hi, Katie. Hey, Daniel. Welcome in. Jetta says, they need a splash and play area there. Oop.
Launch advisory. The fireworks celebration will be visible shortly. Be prepared for loud and sudden noise. Once again, fireworks and increased noise levels over Black's Fire Outpost beginning in just a few minutes.
So there is like a water play area in Toontown. I don't know if it's open yet or not though, because I haven't really gone over there during the day because it's been so hot. To check and see if it's open. It's supposed to be over by Donald's house. However, you can get wet over by the fountain in Toontown. Mary says, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button and consider subscribing to Main Street Cowgirl. Carmen says, no worries, Miss Katie, I understand. Pearl says, I was up till 2:30 a.m. I hardly ever stay up that late. That's like my normal, Pearl. Sometimes after streaming, I don't go to bed till like 4:30 or 5 in the morning because I don't get home until like close to 3. So it takes a while to unwind sometimes. Mark says, thanks. I've never seen the Star Wars site before. Can we have a quick tour? Yeah, when the fireworks are done, we will give you a quick tour. In fact, here, I'll pick up the gimbal. I'll show you a little bit of what is right here really quickly. So there's the Millennium Falcon for you. That is where Smugglers Run, the attraction entrance is. You can see buildings all themed. More of the background behind the Falcon right there. And then all of these lovely people here waiting to watch the fireworks. Under that bridge and to your left is Oga's Cantina, where you can wet your whistle. And then directly behind me is a restaurant called Docking Bay 7, but unfortunately they close at 8:30. And then this building right here is a store. I was gonna say a shop and a store in the same phrase, but yeah. But we can walk you around some more in a little bit. We just don't want to leave here because the fireworks are gonna be starting very soon. No problem, Ryan. Happy to have you here. I understand. I am exhausted too, my friend. It has been a day. So that is the quick tour of exactly where we are right now. But we'll give you a little bit better view afterwards as we walk through the land. Mary says, no!
Paul, you have to type at Nightbot and put Nightbot, Night and Bot together, and then it'll work.
Jetta says, is that announcement new? No, it's just only over here in Galaxy's Edge. Mary says, what the heck? I've never heard this one. She says, I think it's because it's in Batu, Jetta. Yes. Nina says, just looked at Disney Cruise for September 3rd. Or sorry, September. 3 days was only $950. Considered it. Looking for next year, possibly. Ooh, can I hide in your stowaway? Just make sure you have a cart, because it'd be heavy to carry. I might break the zipper on your luggage. Pearl says, oh my, Katie. Paul says, up till 2 a.m. on Ant's stream last night. Yes. Yes, because you are East Coast, my friend. Jetta says, Nina, that seems like a lot for 3 days. Check the AAA book. Mark says, very cool. Ryan says, I'm exhausted, not chatting much, but I'm here watching Katie. Paul says, Nightbot, how are you doing? Paul, you need to put the @ symbol, and then Nightbot is one word before you ask it a question. So @ symbol, and then immediately after the @ symbol, no spaces, the word Nightbot. No spaces in the word Nightbot. And then ask your question after that. Mark says, is Yoda around? Oh, fireworks are starting. All right, guys, enjoy the show, and I will catch up on the chat afterwards.
Just a heads up, guys, it is a lot louder over here than over by Small World or in front of the castle. So I would definitely start with your volume down and then work up.
And with this fireworks show, guys, there will be some lengthy pauses between the fireworks, so just hang tight. There we go.
We've got it.
got you guys. You gotta know. You're glowing like but that is the point.
All right, guys. Smells like burnt food or burnt popcorn or something.
It's kind of weird because there's no popcorn stand over here.
Right? All right,
All those people just went.
go there. All right, we are gonna go and get you guys on some rides now. Yeah, it's funny because when you're sitting here, occasionally you can hear the soundtrack for the fireworks from over by Rivers of America. So when you're sitting here watching it, if it's quiet enough, at certain times you can actually hear the music, even though the music isn't playing over here. So it's really interesting. They're closed. They close at 8:30. They're closed. They close at 8:30. You're welcome. Oh, Olga's Cantina? It's down right over there.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, friends, we are going to head over to Rise of the Resistance. Let me get caught up on the chat. Yeah, we aren't kidding when we tell you guys that it is very loud sitting over here to watch the fireworks, but that's because a lot of the fireworks, the bigger ones, are set off over by Toontown, which is directly behind where we were sitting. So, or I guess directly behind the mountains that we were projecting for you. That's surrounded by tall mountains and tall buildings and stuff, so it echoes. So you don't just have the loud, but you have the echo from the loudness. Nina says, Katie, yes, jump in my luggage. Got you, girl. I don't know if a Disney cruise could handle the two of us together.
What?
I was saying to Nina, I don't know if a Disney cruise could handle her and I together.
Probably not.
Paul says, I'm ready for my ears to get blasted out. I tried to warn you. Carmen says, okay, that was loud. Kelowna T says, oh, wow. Mary says, wow, that's loud. Now I remember why we stopped watching them there. I need my earmuffs there. Paul says, the sounds of my eardrums are breaking. Couch Potato says, now I know why they warn everyone, LOL. Yes. Esmeralda says, been cooking a midnight dinner. Ooh, what are you cooking? Mike says, how beautiful. Reminds me of the summer nights in Compton. The bombs bursting in there.
Man, they were having gang fights with cannonballs?
Mary says, Katie, the airs you posted were at Fantasia's store, Disneyland Hotel. But I think only Disney Vacation Club members can buy those. If you're talking about the ones that were in my story, I think those are only for DVC members because they are DVC ears. Arrowhead says, it's wondrous. Toy Box says, oh poo, it's just the turn of a page. Kwanzaa01 says, fantastic angle. Thank you, friend, and welcome in.
Did the chat stop moving?
Oh, sorry.
Catherine,
Yes.
the resistance has been waiting for you. Alright, get in there.
Thank you.
Finish that. It's gonna be,
It's just water, yeah. I'll finish it before I get in there. Kwanzak says, hello. Mary says, 43 more likes to hit 200. Awani Toontown says, it actually did that. Pearl says, so neat. Mary says, my favorite part of the show. Pearl says, so neat. Mike says, wow. Arrowhead says, so cool. Mary says, it's so funny. For I hear the ending of the stream, and 3 seconds later I hear it outside. Mike said something about the sound barrier.
Control 6. Another sweet.
Jetta says, maybe some kernels were mixed in with the TNT. Possible. Smelled like it. Two. Thank you. GB559 says, Snack Guy was right. It is a lot louder. Paul says, that's the sound of my eardrums bursting. Alex Bartlett says, good night, Friday evening in live Disneyland YouTube video channel. Good evening, Alex. Kelowna T says, I wonder what the warehouse looks like where Disney stores all their fireworks. Oh man, can you imagine? Don't let him match in there. Arrowhead says, so Autopia, Space Mountain, Scream Mountain, LOL. Mike says, I honestly love the sound of fireworks going off. Jesse says, the sound of fireworks real loud, but fun to see shooting in the sky. Sander Chanel says, big thunder. Hi, Sander Chanel, welcome in. Jetta says, I love Autopia fumes. Alrighty then. Thank you for subscribing, TypePixel. Bum, bum, bum.
You got water all over your face.
It was just going under the seat. Awani Toontown says, that was when I asked the Nightbot to draw me a sheep. I didn't know Nightbot was an artist.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Mark Stanford, we are at the Rise of Resistance ride.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First-Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Bakara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Welcome in, Random Kiwi Adventures. They said, hello from New Zealand. Love this ride. Happy to have you here, friend.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety here. It'll be a smooth ride.
Carmen said, yay, Rise Ride. Nightbot. That's a new one, Nightbot. He says, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Paul says, that's dark. Yes, it is. Blaney is a fun-loving, awesome kid who likes to stream and does a ton of giveaways. If you guys don't follow him, check out his lives, or his shorts, I guess, because he doesn't have his live saved. But he has a YouTube channel, and check him out and see if he's someone you'd like to follow. And if he is, be sure to smash that subscribe button and catch his lives.
That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
Blaine, it just depends. Sometimes it's 9, sometimes it's like 10. It varies. So I thought this ride stopped at 9. Nina says, Snack Guy, have you had the caramel asteroids? They look amazing. Freeze-dried candy may be ordered soon for Halloween. Thanks for sharing the info.
Yes, they are. They're good.
He has had them, and they are amazing. I've had them too. They're really, really good.
As you heard from me, I have been tasked with getting you to Bakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on line 1. Buen día, espérate, ¿no?
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make a jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming! Blue 5 taking evasive action!
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying!
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw them away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. He's pulling us in.
I'll get to the front and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Now quick, get out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
That's awesome! Enemies of the First Order. This ship is now under our control. You will leave now and prepare for your interrogation.
So mark
And by
this.
leave now, I do mean leave. Now.
Mark Sanford, this is just part of the queue. We haven't even gotten on the ride yet.
There are 2 lanes up ahead. Pick a side and move along.
I'm on your guys' side.
Kaden M says, Ray, Palpatine. Mary says, OMG, that Sully bag that guy has. I didn't even see it. Blaine. Yes, Blaine, I've tried to go back and watch some of them, but they are set to private, so I haven't been able to see them. I wanted to go back and like them because a lot of the times you're streaming when I'm streaming, so I haven't been able to be a part of them. But I wanted to go back and at least like watch some of them and like them, and I couldn't. Blaine says, "Ayo." Random Kiwi Adventures. I wish it was colder than we'd like here. We're getting the heat right now. Nina says, "Thanks." I have another one.
Well, that's okay. We can take it off because the.
Take on the fuel rod itself.
I know, but the only thing that worries me is whether or not the gimbal can handle the weight. But I would have to rebalance it. I balanced it with the.
Well, if you want to try the new one, that's the new one. Sorry, guys. 1 second. We're swapping out chargers.
Plug it in.
Give me 1 second. My hands are full.
Poor flavor.
Alrighty, Roo, let me get back and caught up. Yes, you can rewind. Sarah Knuckle Calderon, she said, I just realized the time and I missed the fireworks. Yes, we watched them from Batu. So you can rewind, it's not that far back. Paul says, Nightfall, what? Mark says, I see. Mike says, I like Nightbot in here. My kind of humor. Nina says, my favorite room. Paul Stoltz says, traitor, ant. Caden M says, yes, go dark side. Mary says, I love them stormtroopers.
Traitor. I never said I was good.
Mark says, oh, hee hee. Blaine says, I'll tell Mom to fix. Sounds good, Blaney-kins. We got a second Blaney-kins. Paul Stoltz says, in Hollywood Studios, I was chosen by Kylo Ren. Ooh, very cool. I hadn't heard that one before. Nightbot said, what do you call a bounty hunter from the South? Boba Fett.
I just got dirty looks from Paul.
Huh?
I got the, not the dirty look, but the...
This one, Nightbot says, what do you call a female Mandalorian? A woman DeLorean. Paul Stoltz says, Caden M says, I wish Darth Vader walked around the park. He used to. Certain times of the year, he comes out for special events and things like that. He's more of a rare character now. Mike says, that's why Ant and I get along so well. We're Darksiders.
Yep, this tortilla was left in the oven a little too long.
Oh gosh.
Right there. We have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. We go on to a better place.
Mary says, Darth Vader is actually a character you can get a picture with if you have the Disney Visa near Autopia.
Remember, these colors are vital for your interrogation. Do not forget them. This is your cell right here. I'll let you know when it goes. It's just right there. Do not move until I say so.
Mary, I always forget about that because I don't usually get here until later in the day when that's closed.
There's a lot of prisoners. Do you think they get rewards if they catch so many prisoners in a day?
Caden M says, The Empire Strikes Back is one of my comfort movies. Mike says, tortillas in the oven, haha. Mary says, tortilla? Mary says, we have been chosen. Mark says, I wish Master Yoga was there. Blaine says, fix most of the lives. Hi, Anthony.
What?
You say I have squirrel moments. Blaine's Adventures says hi.
What's up, Blaine?
Mary says, Katie, he's very intimidating. All my pictures with him, I look super scared. I'm like, I'm gonna cry. Arrowhead says, if you say I'll tell you where the rebel base is, you get VIP access. Just kidding. LOL.
Wait, what?
Maureen says, I ordered those candy asteroids and got them the other day. I'm saving them to try on the weekend, unless I walk in my sleep tonight, you know,
what?
For a snack.
Wake up, Lauren.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Coast is clear. Let's get you out. Let's go.
Blaine's World here in the next few weeks. There's going to be tickets going, or not tickets, but reservations available to book the.
I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pod.
That's
now.
fine. That's fine.
Lieutenant Beck,
There you go.
we need to find him a way.
There's going to be reservations available to book the Halloween
Permanezcan
tour.
sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
And part of that tour,
Mantengan
if I
las
remember
manos, brazos,
correctly,
pies y
is going
piernas
to
dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
It's going to include the VIP seating for the fireworks show. So check the Disneyland website, and you should be able to book that.
Anything on your head, it will fly off of you. Hands tight.
Hand in the back, hands up high. Tuck that yours out to the right. Stay there for long.
And then you should be able to get good seats for the fireworks. GB559 says if your tortilla was in the oven too long, it's not your
Take this
fault.
corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base.
No
Those
problem,
droids are
Jennifer.
programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry
Welcome
and
in,
don't
Mike
get caught.
Skellington.
Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety,
I like
stay
your
seated
name.
with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children.
Guys, enjoy the ride.
Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention approach. Prisoners must stay on liberty. There they are! Fire!
These escape pods just follow us. Take us down. Hurry! No, up! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're right. I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Alright guys, so Blaine's World, I don't know if you're still in here. What I was saying at the beginning of the ride, I was trying to answer your question. In the next few days to weeks, I can't remember the specific date, but on the Disneyland website they are going to be opening up reservations for the Halloween tour in the parks. If you book that, part of that package includes the VIP seating for the fireworks show. So if you want good seats and don't want to have to wait for a day and a half, that is the way to go. Again, my apologies, I don't remember what the exact date is. It might say on the website, but just check on there and see. It'll be under the tour section. Alrighty, let's scroll on back.
So what are we doing now?
I don't know. You can head to Smugglers Run and see. Well, here, let me check on here and see what the wait is. Oh, it says 10 minutes. Perfect. So I'm gonna head over to Smugglers Run. So I think it was Mark Sanford wanted to see a bit of the land. So this is the area with out of the outdoor market type vendor shops. We breezed through it earlier on our way over to Rise. So we're gonna breeze through it one more time. GB559 says if your tortilla was in the oven too long, it's not your fault. I know I said that earlier, but I don't know if everyone heard it. Jennifer Marie says, I'm back. Sorry, I was cleaning up my kitchen. No problem, my friend. Mark Skellington said, hi, Katie. Hi, Mark. And I said earlier, I don't know if you heard it, but I like your new name. Sorry if I'm saying that incorrectly. Says the guards didn't seem to be in character like the last time I was there. It just depends on which guards you get. Some are really, really in character, and other ones are just like, meh. Artie Ziff says, earbuds take this to a new level. Nina says, I got the Snickers. Ready, team, let's roll. Jesse says, we have been saved. Let's get out of here. Nina says, noise warning. Chris Rogue, already got that one. Esmeralda says, all right, friends, we're gonna officially drop out. Thanks for the awesome stream, Katie, and hope y'all enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, Esmeralda. Thank you for being here with us tonight, friend. Have a beautiful night. Paul says, it didn't show my message. No. Oh, no. Krusty the Clown says, my dog is eating a burrito. Paul Stoltz says, I messed with the stormtroopers. Chris Rogue said, audio is a bit distorted, very loud. It was actually really loud on the ride, too. Krusty the Clown says, I'm about to give my dog a supreme taco. What a spoiled doggo. I'm sorry, Blaine. I was looking at someone else's name. I know your name is not Blaine's Adventures. It's been a very long day. Krusty the Clown says, first trilogy, 1977 to 83 is the best. Jesse says, hang on, everybody. Here we go. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hard.
Okay.
Mary says, Kylo is gay AF.
Wait. What did you disconnect?
JT says, time for snacks.
Because the thrust vectors are moving.
Paul says, Hollywood Studios and I guess they thought I had nerves, so I got chosen. I got saluted by a bunch of stormtroopers and Captain Phasma and got to hold Kylo's saber. Very cool.
Oh, Hondo is not going to be happy.
What? Well, we're not going to get a lot of smuggling.
Jetta says, sometimes I get my dog snack tacos from Del Taco.
Now, are we?
Mike says, not for long. Saw what I did to home there. Krusty the Clown says, I love tacos. Mark Sanford says, impressive. Krusty says, live deep in space or deep in the ocean? Ooh, good question. Probably the ocean for me. Because I like all the animals. It's kind of lonely in space. Yes, it did, Paul. Your story did show. Vo Xing said, Paul, I'm going to remember that for next time. Mary says, top 5 rides for me, Mark. So cool. Vo said, it did, Paul. I was just watching the ride. Mike says, I want to know too. Tell us, Katie. Ha ha. Paul said, okay. Jakey said, what are we eating? Nothing right now. Mark says, a lot of money went into that ride. Yes. Arrowhead says, that final drop though. Indeed.
It's not scary. It's scary, Larry.
Paul Stoll says, Aunt probably thinks of us as Jedi scum. Sylvia says, are we going on Small World, Anthony? Not right now. Sarah Nicole Calderon says, my mom's first time on this ride this year. She screamed and cheered louder than the 10-year-old. It was awesome. Oh my gosh. I hope you got it on video. Chrissy the Clown says, crispy chicken sandwich or bacon cheeseburger? Is both an option? I mean, not at the same time. Mark says, yes please. Thanks, cowgirl.
Hey, Gar Fevin, pick up the car. This is Gar, go ahead. Gar, what's the status of the cargo for the Falcon?
Well, I'm working as fast as I can, also, but I can't just... Where'd that come from, Gar?
Mike says, hey Katie, thanks. I'm a few minutes behind the screen. No problem, my friend. Trey McDonald says, hello, I'm your 168th likes. Hi from Maine, coming in for a few and then bed. I can be a night owl. It's 1:18 a.m. here. Well, happy to have you here, Troy, for as little or as long as you like.
I think this little fellow was stowed away on the Falcon. Sure, great.
Chris Rhodes says, same thing that happened the other night at Rivers of America.
Yep, razor sharp teeth.
Blainsworth says, is it worth it to book it? I've never done it. I honestly don't think they have ever offered a Halloween tour, so I really can't say one way or the other. Most likely you'll get a special pin that'll only be offered to people that take the tour. Most likely you will get a special treat, like a cookie or a brownie or a cake or something. You will probably get like VIP seating or access to most likely Haunted Mansion, so you won't really have to wait in line for too long. I heard possibly Pirates too, but don't quote me on that. And it'll be a tour of both parks. So you'll head to DCA, and then you'll also head to Disneyland, and they'll give you info about different backstories of different traditions or whatever having to do with Halloween. At least that's what I've heard, Blaine. Jetta Jade says, Jungle Cruise needs this microphone clarity. Right? Blaine says, Smugglers, I'm the best pilot. Well, you can fly for me, because I'm horrible. Krusty the Clown says, how about an indoor 3D roller coaster? Flames, sharp objects, other stuff coming at you. That sounds like an adrenaline booster for sure. Pro says, the details are amazing. Paul Stoltz says, that one kid in the background saying, scary Nary. Mike Skellington says, wow, Nightbot, just wow. Miss Garcia says, hello, Katie. Hey, Miss Garcia, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Paul Stoltz says, wow, God's your jokes. Obi Jims, how are you? Obi Jim says, evening, Katie and Anthony, enjoying your feed. Thank you so much, Obi. Glad to have you here, my friend. Hope you and Soledad are doing great.
Troy, you have to put the @ symbol before Nightbot and then your question.
Troy says, does Nightbot get paid? If he does, we need to have a talk.
Indeed. Because not even I get paid.
All right. Mark Sanford says, Katie, how many times have you been to Disneyland in the last 2 months? Oh, goodness gracious. I am here, Mark, at least 3 to 4 times a week.
1300 freighter, please
So,
clear out.
a lot.
We're going to need to vet those fuel lines.
Last time I counted how many times I've been so far this year was probably a good month or 2 ago, and it was like almost 90 times. Just since January.
This beat up hunk of junk never ceases to disappoint.
Troy says, okay. Mary says, because Nightbot gets the big bucks. Paul Stoltz says, what if Nightbot is not Nightbot and he is Daybot or Noonbot? Then he'd probably be bot third. Sorry, that one was really bad.
Obi Jims, that's not community service either. This is punishment.
Two to my left hand side.
Thank you, sir.
For not bringing her snacks.
Miss Garcia says, I'm doing well, Katie. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear it, Miss Garcia. Obi Jim says, not getting paid. I call that community service, snack guy. Mark Sanford says, wow, you must be rich, Katie. No, I have an annual pass, or magic key, rather. So I can come essentially as often as I can get a reservation. If I could get a reservation daily, I could be here every day, but I'm not making that drive every day because I live quite far away.
Aha! Another group of flight candidates! Welcome, my friends, welcome, welcome. What a fine-looking group of flight professionals. You remind me of me, but without the bounty on your heads. Recognize a few of you. You've flown for me before. I can't believe you made it back. It's good you made it back. Good for you.
Oh no, one of the engines blew up again.
We'll talk later. I have to do everything around here. This is... Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. Oh, the Millennium Falcon. On loan for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend! Yes, as we agreed. You let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, I get all the profits. What? No, the First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. And if and when you are successful, the rewards will be astronomical for me. And you, of course, after all, even split 70-25, that is your 10% of 25.
Mike Skellington says, Katie, what is your favorite Star Wars movie? I like them all. I don't know, it's hard to pick. I don't know, maybe The Phantom Menace? Maybe? I don't know. Mary says, we pay rent to the mouse. Yes. Paul says, it's confirmed. Nightbot does not get paid. Nope. Blaine's World says, that tour sounds so cool. Good night, Blaine. Thank you for being here tonight, friend. Says, I'm falling asleep. Good night, Katie. Your lives are good. Thank you, friend. Trey McDonald says, Disney is an awesome place to be all year round. Yes. Miss Garcia says, RIP annual pass. I will always miss you. Yes, me too. I miss having an actual physical card. And I miss the prices too.
You'll see right now.
Hey, Wolverine Sanchez, welcome in. Says, hi Katie, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too. Paul Stoltz says, good night guys. And Aunt, I'll be in your stream tomorrow. Good night, Paul. Thank you so much. And we look forward to chatting with you tomorrow.
Yes, good night, Paul. And thanks for stopping in. Pleasure having you here. And like I said, I will try to stream tomorrow. Not 100% guarantee yet. We'll see how I feel after tonight and work. But if I do, I'll catch you there. Two. Mike says, rather Mike Skellington says, for me, it's Empire Strikes Back. It's another very good one. Jetta says, so to have the magic key, you must bring yourself up.
And 2 engineers, unless one of you wants to be the other guy. Alright, my friends, you guys are going to be assigned to like color blue today. Blue, remember that color? Come on down. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Come on down.
So you don't technically have to, but your life is going to be very difficult without one. You can have a magic band, but the magic band has to be set up with the app, so you need to have a phone to set it up that way. Like I said, it would be fairly complicated without a phone.
All right, go ahead, walk around, hang out for me.
Bye, Paul. Take care. Bless you. Bless you. Jetta says, Anthony, do your coworkers watch these streams?
No, my own family doesn't.
Well, your kids have popped it. Well, have your kids popped in this one or just Javier and Celeste?
Just Javier and Celeste.
Okay. Wolverine Sanchez says, I'm back. Welcome back. Mark Sanford says, Katie, when's your next stream? Tuesday, or Thursday, rather. Sorry, this week, in 2 days. Wolverine Sanchez says, may the force be with you, Katie. Thank you, Wolverines. May it be with you as well.
Light color gold.
Sylvia says, bless you.
Stand right there, so it's 2 and 2 and
Oh, this is going to be fun, guys. They've never flown before. I don't think they've ever been on this ride, so this is going to be wild.
Have you guys, you know what you're doing?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, there's our signal. Go ahead down to the left. Have fun.
Thank you. Wolverine Sanchez says, "Don't break the Millennium Falcon, Katie." Hey, I'm just a gunner.
Brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots,
thank you guys.
Behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo.
Carmen, this is
And as we
Smugglers Run.
always say here,
Alright guys, I will get
Por favor,
after the ride.
permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños.
Alright, you guys, backpacks off, seatbelts on. Perfect, if I can have you guys tug those yellow tabs that are on your seatbelt. And just as long as that doesn't extend, you're good to go, okay, friend?
All right.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do that.
What's up, Wolverine Sanchez?
Right, pilot.
Alright guys,
Push
volume
the
warning.
flashing button
Make
to
sure you
take
turn your
off.
volume down, it's going to be loud.
Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Chewie, this thing will be easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed.
Pull the lever! Pull the lever!
It's the train. Come. Yes! Yes! Keep shooting! They've locked onto us! Take evasive action! There it is! After that train!
Alright guys, you want to get behind the train right there? Yeah, get behind that!
Pilot brakes! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay! Yes! You got one! Excellent, my friends! Now power up the ship! Well, I have the coaxium! You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the Resistance has what they need, maybe a little something from Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car! Get behind the train!
Top right, get behind the train right there. There you go.
Gunners, shoot the train. Carbo's keep shooting. Gunship. That's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. Let's get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We made it! Woo! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, pull the lever! Pull the lever! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the Resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud.
Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure, okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you listen to parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. Alright, my friend. Alright, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
All right, friends. I'm gonna get down the stairs and then I will get caught up on the chat.
Patch yourself on the back. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I did a good job.
You did a great job.
All right.
You what?
Well, we survived somehow, guys. We survived. Miss Garcia says, "Hello, snack guy."
Who said it?
Miss Garcia.
Hello, hello.
Cut through here because you're getting in their picture. All right, let me
Try going
check.
that way?
Yeah, I think so. Let me just check the wait times real quickly. Maybe we'll do Pirates before Haunted Mansion, because Haunted Mansion is still 25 minutes, which is surprising. Wolverine Sanchez says, "Hi, snack guy."
Hello again.
Carmen says, "Is the Star Wars ship of Chewie, Miss Katie?" It's like you're in the Millennium Falcon flying, Carmen. Wolverine says, "Up, down, right, left." Carmen says, "Thank you, Miss Katie." You're welcome, Miss Carmen. All right. Wolverine says, "Pew pew." You're welcome, Miss Carmen, for the volume warning. Jetta says, "Fine, Nightbot." Carmen says, "You're welcome, Mr. Snack Guy." Mike says, "We're shopping for a coaxial cable." Miss Garcia says, "Chewy." Sarah Nicole Calderon says, "Katie, I would just like you trying to help the first-time pilots. Pull up, get behind the train, light speed, great job." It's very confusing if you've never ridden it before, and especially for kids, because you can tell like they want to be competitive, they want to beat the game or whatever, but they're very vague on what you're supposed to do. They say get behind the train, but you're like, what is the train? There's so much happening, it's hard to figure out what they're talking about. Mary says, "Katie, the best time in this ride has been with you." Aww. She says, "Katie and I were the worst." Yes. Ooh, look at the moon right now. It's so eerie behind the clouds. And look how cool it looks with the... I'm having a Dory moment. The ride with the train that goes wee and fast and...
On YouTube.
Zoom, zoom. Big Thunder. Thanks for helping me with that.
I was answering the kids, sorry. Oh, and making sure to put the Dory in the chat, or in the stream. Priorities.
Carmen says, Miss Katie is an expert in the Star Wars ship, just not an expert in how to actually beat the game. Jennifer says, we made it back safely, LOL. Victor! Victor Unboxes the World says, Rising Moons. Welcome in, Victor. Jetta says, any survivors? Barely, just barely, Jetta. Victor says, Hondo! Everyone's saying hi to Victor. Jennifer says, 177 likes. Thank you, guys.
We're at 181 now.
Oh, well, let's get that to 200 so we can do our next giveaway for you guys.
Yes, indeed. So if you guys haven't smashed that like button already, or you're just now joining us, be sure to head over, smash the like button, and if you're enjoying the content so far, be sure to smash that subscribe button and set your notifications to all. That way you don't miss out on any future streams or future content.
JT says, hope you're feeling better, Snack Guy.
Yes, I'm feeling a lot better than last Monday for sure.
Carmen says, what's next, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy? I think we're going to head over towards Pirates.
Thank you for asking, JT.
And then we'll probably do either Pooh or Haunted Mansion after that, depending on how long the wait is for Haunted Mansion. Trying to get that one to die down because it's still long-ish for this late at night. Jetta says, hit that thumbs up. It's free! Carmen says, yay! Pirates Ride, Miss Katie! Jennifer says, let's get to 200 likes for our next giveaway. Mary says, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button and consider subscribing to Main Street Calco. Victor says, Big Thunder Mountain. See, at least someone was listening. Sarah Nicole Calderon says, so true. That's why they should sneak in a helper in these rides. I would happily apply for that job. Mike Skellington says, yo ho, and then Haunted Mansion.
No, it should have been yo ho, no Haunted Mansion for me.
Why no for you?
Because it's 15-minute wait.
It was 25, not 50.
Oh, because it's 25-minute wait. And we're not going on it right now. We're going on Pirates.
But he said, and then Haunted Mansion. Obi Jim says the moon would look creepy over the Haunted Mansion. Yes, it would. Carmen says, yay, we're going to see my husband, Captain Jack Sparrow, Miss Katie, and Mr. Snack Guy. Oh, only one lane's open right now. Fish sticks.
Ew, that's so cringy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jesse Suarez coming in clutch, dropping the lemons and oranges so we don't catch the scurvilicious.
Oh, I'm totally drinking the water. I'm trying to catch the scurv.
Something.
I need a vacay.
Bart Vader says, hello there, watching your live stream from Belgium. It's 8 a.m. here. Bart, welcome in. Belgium, wow, 8 a.m., my goodness. Well, good morning to you then, my friend. Happy to have you here. Jennifer says, I can smell the popcorn all the way over here in Vegas. My favorite popcorn parts are probably the ones over by Haunted Mansion and the one over by Small World. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but those ones always seem like they have the freshest and most enticing smelling popcorn.
Oh, it feels so good in here.
Everyone's saying hello to Bart. Mike says, let's catch that young scurv. Might offset whatever we've got ailing us.
Mine is old age.
All right, friends, we are getting on the Pirates of the Caribbean. Depending on where you're from.
How many here?
Two.
Number 2, please. Row 2. How many here?
Oh, the splash zone. The splash zone, row number 2.
Oh. Alright guys, put your ponchos on, we're about to get wet. Sylvia, so she says the event you were talking about earlier, was that the Oogie Boogie Bash? No. So Disneyland offers special tours throughout the year. They currently have the Walt's apartment tour that's called Walk in Walt's Footsteps, if I remember correctly. And the
We are
Disney
in
100
Carolina.
tour.
Number
But here
17.
soon they're going to be offering a Halloween themed tour. And that is what I was talking about. They offer another tour also during Christmas time. And all those tours include different things, usually a special limited edition pin that you can only get on the tours, usually a little special treat that you can only get on the tours, usually front of the line access to certain rides, or like almost like a lightning lane type deal, and usually either VIP seating for fireworks or parade, depending on what they're offering. So for Christmas time, it is the Christmas parade. For Halloween time, it should be the fireworks show. But the only tour that you actually get to go in Walt's apartment is the Walk in Walt's Footsteps tour.
It's like a classic like boardwalk roller coaster where it's like a sharp turn with sharp drops. You know what I'm talking about?
Welcome back, Wolverine Sanchez. Yes, guys, volume warning, sound warning, turn your volume down. Good night, JT. Thanks for being here, friend. Because Carmen, this ride gets you wet when you're in the front of the boat. First, like 2 rows for sure, you get wet. Mark Sanford says, I just had my dessert, cheesecake, and iced coffee while I enjoy your wonderful company, Katie and Snack Guy at Disneyland. Always a pleasure. Oh, thank you, Mark. I'm jealous. Cheesecake sounds delicious right now.
You know where all the hidden Mickeys are.
Mike Skellington says, psst, vast. Alright guys, I'll get caught back up with the chat after the ride and enjoy the ride.
Come seek an adventure in some of the old pirates, eh? knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this.
Your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Colonel Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Donald, don't be cheating.
Hey, sending him to Davy Jones. It's the Rumblers. Drink up me arties. Yo-ho!
Just stop.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an eggless.
Smugglers Disneyland, old Disneyland.
Hey there, you big twat.
Sir Johnny wants you, Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without a look at this ear map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see that over.
Steady now, steady. Yeah, that's it. So the claim off his running neck. It's us what makes you running out, not them blasted lovers.
Big up, man. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum and start with a couple of my expenses. And just rules. Bring up the Joe. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to pirates, and its many a shining core. As a familiar one, your reward. Bring up Joe. David Jones. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on Slovenian tides?
Alright, guys. Miss Garcia says, "Cuidado, be careful, watch out, yikes, you in danger, girl." Rita Miller. Chris Rogue says, 8 more likes to 200. Miss Garcia says, drink up, me hearties. Yo-ho! Carmen says, yay, we're going to see my husband, Captain Jack Sparrow, Miss Katie, and Mr. Snack Guy. Wolverine Sanchez says, hi, stream lads. Shetta says, here comes Jack. Yes, we have a lot of Captain Jack Sparrow fans.
your boat stops. Stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no panic.
Carmen says, oh, watch out for the boat jam, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Garcia says, that was fun. Thank you, Katie, for Pirates. You're welcome. Mike says, this is my absolute favorite ride on the planet.
You have a choice to make. Either wrap up the stream or you need to go to the locker.
Oh, I guess we need to head out to Main Street, guys. What percentage are we at?
20, and it dropped 10% just on Pirates.
Oh boy. Well, could we try Haunted Mansion? It says it's only a 15-minute wait. Do you think? Or should we?
I'm gonna take this off though, because it's dead, so actually I'll do it on the trash can.
Well, just leave it for now. We'll just go to Main Street and I'll get my stuff at the locker. All right, friends. Mary says 7 more likes. Jetta says workstation. Yes. Trash cans become trash tables, trash workstations, trash leaning posts. Disney trash cans are multi-purpose tools. They're like the Swiss Army knives of Disneyland, except they don't cut people. Well, hopefully.
Jetta, are you using a computer to chat?
Wolverine Sanchez, it's Pee-wee. P-E-E-W-E-E. Pee-wee Herman.
When you type at Nightbot, it highlights it on your side, doesn't it? I think that's why Nightbot doesn't work for you.
Jennifer says 194 likes. Jetta says yes, it highlights. Rabola says Nightbot doesn't work for me either, and I'm on a phone.
How are you? How are you typing it out, Rabola?
The wall just got really long over here. Wow, the plumbing issues are extending.
This is your name. I was talking.
Holy smokes.
And this is your name.
The command to like actually chat with Nightbot is like really picky.
Right, Mary? They're obviously having to trench a lot longer for that plumbing issue than we originally anticipated, I think. Wolverine says, fix Nightbot. Kyle says, RIP Nightbot.
It's kind of weird because it only works, well, it works fine, but select people it doesn't work for. So far, Jetta and Rabola it doesn't work for.
What did let's do it a Nightbot. Give me a Nightbot mad.
Just out of curiosity and humor me, when you guys type at Nightbot, are you typing the whole word in? Or like starting to type it and then like clicking like a predictive text or... That way I can try and figure out why it's not working for you guys.
Some Nightbot troubleshooting.
Oh, there we go. Nightbot figured it out. Nightbot said, some people just don't have the sass to keep up with me, but if you've got the sass, then let's chat. There it is.
Alright, I will be right back. You want to stay out here?
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's...
I know, you do. Alright, here. Oh, wait, let's go potty. Is this a potty?
Closest bathroom is straight across the way over there.
Okay, let's do that before we empty the locker. Thank you, sweetheart.
No problem. Yes, I can, Jetta.
She's back. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
I know the cameras are a little shaky, guys. Trying to plug the charger in. Let me just put you guys on the be right back really quick. Sorry, guys. Katie was not prepared today. Come on, charger thingy.
Is audio still on or no?
Yes. Yes, it is.
All right. The OG charger is plugged in. Fuel rods are swapped. In case I pull another Katie and forget them for next time.
You're at 200 likes.
Alrighty, let's walk and give away.
Oh, that's so
Alright, friends. There was something that I saw really quickly that I wanted to run and show you guys. So, it looks as though a bunch of new pins dropped today. So I figure really quickly we'll hop in and check those out since we're right here. Not just Halloween pins, but other pins as well. But several Halloween pins and a new box set dropped. And some other various pins.
Let's get them, guys. Cast member compliment, guys.
Oh, here, right here. Go. Oh, right here.
He let us behind the desk or register so you guys can see those first pins. His name was Abi. A-B-I.
Do you remember what his character was?
No. You want to check it real quick?
Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me, Abi, what's your character?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I love Spider-Man.
Thank you so much. You too.
Look at that Star Wars one.
Alright.
It's got a pumpkin.
ABI and his character is Spider-Man, guys. As well as these sets down here, these are new as well.
That pumpkin is cool. I like how the pumpkin's in the background on the Star Wars one.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Kimball said nope. Sorry, guys. Not trying to make you seasick.
The Donald Duck. Oh, that one right there.
Donald has Chip and Dale. I like the sets though. The sets are so cute. So there's two different sets with 4 pins each. The prices on these sets are $29.99, most likely for both sets. Oh no, this set is more. This one is $34.99. The Winnie the Pooh one is $29.99 for that set. The Star Wars pin is yellow, so it's $14.99. These bad boys are silver, so they're $11.99.
Are they all silver? Nope.
Oh,
see,
that one's yellow.
This one's yellow, so it's $14.99.
So they're going to either be $11 or $14.99. $11.99 or $14.99. And then this one came out the end of last week, and I absolutely love it. It's the Headless Horseman on a, I call him a Trojan horse. I love it. But this one is like dimensional. The pumpkin is like a raised rubber. So cute. But this one is silver, so it's $11.99.
Are those new too?
No.
The Hocus
I mean,
Pocus?
newish, but not new.
The Hocus Pocus?
I don't think that one is. I mean, you can show it if you want. But this one is for the 30th anniversary. It's $34.99. It's ginormous.
Just go through all these really quick too.
Alrighty. Welcome in from Australia, Life of Nathan. Happy to have you here. Alright guys. Oh, good night, Jesse. Hopefully you're still here for the giveaway. It's 11:25. I don't think we'd make it, unfortunately, over to Haunted Mansion in time because we're all the way down here on Main Street. But I figure I will take you guys on a quick little detour because I am curious to see if something is going to be over at the Grand. So I'm going to head over there really quickly if we don't get run over. There's Goofy and Minnie. But we've got to move a little on the quicker side because where I'm going closes at midnight. But we will do the giveaway while we walk. We will walk and talk. Mary, I'm going to see if they have that thing over here. Hopefully they're not sold out if they do have them, or did have them. I know you know what I'm talking about. Because I was doing research and they may or may not be exclusive. So I'm going to go see if they have them still or at all. And I will let you guys know. But anyway, while we are walking and talking, we will set up our next giveaway for 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. And while the giveaway is happening, I will get caught up on the chat. So if you asked anything or said anything, hang tight. I will get to you, I promise. Just takes us a minute.
All exits are open, folks. It's right. Don't get lost.
All right, are we good to go? No? All right, we're getting there, guys. It's this person. The name. Sorry guys, we're trying to walk, talk, and chew gum. So give us 1 second. Good night, Obi Jims. Good evening, Doberman K9. There are some other Hocus Pocus pins, Miss Garcia. They just aren't new. They came out like in the last week or two. There's actually a Hocus Pocus box set that's like a mystery pack. All right, now we good?
Yep.
All right, guys, if you would like to enter the giveaway is going to be this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Fig pen.
Because it'll be easier for me to do it while we're walking.
I'll probably need it. All right, so if you would like to be entered into the giveaway for this pin, the only person that cannot enter is Jennifer Marie because she won the first giveaway of the night. But everyone else is eligible to enter. If you would like to enter this giveaway, the keyword is going to be Minnie, M-I-N-N-I-E, Minnie. Only enter at one time, or Nightbot will disqualify you. All right, we started the counter. And I will get caught up right now. Jetta says, I'm your sass girl OG. That one's not for me. That one's not for me. Jetta says, Anthony, can you see my tiny picture? I can see it, Jetta. Bart Vader says, I have to go. Thanks for the live stream. So nice to watch your live stream from here. Have a nice day, everyone. Good. Or have a good day, Bart. I was going to say good night, but it's not night where you're at. Have a beautiful day, Bart. Thank you for popping in. Couch Potato said, good night, y'all. Wonderful stream yet again. Thank you, Couch Potato. Have a great night. Miss Garcia says, oh, that's not for me. Jennifer Marie says, no parking, baby. No parking on the trash cans. Maureen says, I just typed it with @ first and it responded. I guess I have the sass. Good to know.
Down to the last 30 seconds, guys. So if you haven't entered, do so now.
Keyword is Minnie, M-I-N-N-I-E, for the Minnie Mouse fig pin. Everyone's saying good night. Mike says 200 likes, we made it. Mary says, Mike went crazy over the Donald pin, Katie. It's really cute.
Huh? Yeah, I'd already picked.
Oh, who's it? Daisy. Daisy is the winner. Are you here, Daisy? Daisy says, I'm here. Yay, Daisy. All right, sweetheart. Just shoot me your info. I believe you still have my email, or you can message me on Instagram, whichever one, and just let me know who to ship it to and where to ship it to, and then make sure you put in there what item you won. Just put the mini pin. Congratulations. Yay. All right, guys, so we have left Disneyland. We've walked through downtown Disney. And we are heading into the Grand Californian Hotel. This is one of the resort hotels on property. Beautiful, beautiful hotel. But we're on a mission. We're on a mission, and Mary knows what my mission is. The question is, will our mission be successful? Going on a squeegee hunt. Does anyone know what the song that is? Did anyone else go to camp when they were little? it. Mike says, dang, that Donald Duck. Mary said, those are super cute. Life and Nathan says, oh, the pins got some weight to them. They do. Welcome back, Wolverine. Jetta says, is that Janet Jackson? Where? Carmen says, I love the 4-pack with Minnie and Mickey and Pooh Bear. Mike says, how much is the Donald and Chip and Dale? I think we told you. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Hi.
Hello. Does it sound better, Mary?
I'm looking, I'm not seeing. I'm thinking it might be a bust. I'm thinking it might only have been at the Disneyland Hotel.
Yes, I do. I haven't.
I don't know if we'd make it in time before that one closed. Especially because we have to go back through security. All right, so Mary, they don't have them here. Carmen says, I love the 4-pack with the Mickey and Pooh Bear pins. Mark Sanford says, ouch, expensive. Yes. Carmen says, I love Hocus Pocus pin. Mr. Frosty says, hello. Welcome in, Mr. Frosty. Kelowna T says, so cool. Jetta says, the hotel? Yes. Miss Garcia says, nice Hocus Pocus pin. Everyone's saying good night. Namia Wooden says, yo, Disneyland, this is great. Carmen said, yay, Minnie Mouse, I love Minnie Mouse. All right. Everyone digging the pin. Everyone congratulating Daisy.
Oh, well, this is going to be interesting.
Oh. All right, hang tight, guys. We
The
gotta go
camera's
through
going to be
security.
shaky for a minute, guys.
Hello. There's one, and there's two. All right. Do you want me to take the gimbal while you do all that? Hang tight, friends. Good, how are you doing? Hang tight, friends. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. I will fix you all in 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Sorry for the motion sickness. Over here, get this situated real quickly. Do you think we can book it over to the Disneyland Hotel before midnight? We got 23 minutes. Hi, Peter Vare. Welcome in from the UK. Hey, LA's Most Wanted. Welcome in, Juan. Happy to have you here, my friend. We're going on a adventure right now, guys. We're going off the beaten path, taking you where we've never taken you before. Let's see, where did I leave off? Good night, Soledad. Have a beautiful night, friend.
Oh, dang, there's a security check over there, too, and I just put everything back.
Only coming back in.
Well, we got to come back in.
Well, yeah, but by then we can end the stream over there. Or we can go through security again and keep talking if people are still here. I don't know. All right. Sorry, friends. Trying to get caught up to you. Daisy says, thank you, Katie Beautifulton. You're welcome, Daisy. Good night, Gary A. Colonity says, Daisy won Minnie. That's funny. LA Most Wanted says, hi, Katie. Everyone's saying hi to LA's Most Wanted. Mark Sanford says, good choice, Nightbot. I'm looking for ears, Miss Carmen. I'm looking for special ears that they didn't have in the park and they didn't have in downtown Disney. Oh, Mike Skellington doing the big reveal. He says, Katie, by the way, I didn't change my name. I just decided to reveal the full name. Dun dun dun. Plot twist. Miss Garcia says, thanks to whoever gifted me with the membership. That would be Chris Rogue. Maureen says, good night, everyone. Thank you for streaming, Katie and Anthony. Have a safe trip home. Good night, Maureen.
Good night, Maureen.
Peter Bear says, hi from the UK. Hello again, Peter. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Jetta says, they don't look in your purse. They did. They did. I had it open and ready to go. That was the first thing they looked at. Mike says, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Right. Jetta says, yes. Carmen says, I love your outfit, Miss Katie. It's themed to Little Mermaid. Thank you, Carmen. Mary says, my stomach is hurting just being so anxious. Leslie, we are looking for special Halloween ears. If you check my story on Instagram, those are the ears.
So that's
Mark
supposed
Sanford
to be the new
says,
stage?
yeah, that's going to be the new stage. Mark Sanford says, TSA airport check. Now boarding Disney Air. Flight number 1. You guys, make sure your folding trays are in their upright position. Put your seatbelts on. Know how to use the overhead mask. And remember, take care of yourself first, children afterwards, and men.
What? So much just became so much more understandable now.
Jetta says, do they frisk you?
Thank you.
Good night. They wand you if you set off the metal detector. Oh, there you go. Mary just answered that. Carmen says, oh, very cool, Miss Katie. Mary says, hyperventilates. I'm just assuming the store's open till midnight like the other one. I honestly didn't even check.
We're clear for takeoff.
So we could be walking over here for nothing, and I don't want to be the one to tell Anthony. He might kill me. Mike Skellington says, thank you to whoever gifted me a membership as well. Is it Chris too? Yes. It would be Miss Chris. Jetta says, sit by a wing. They float. Arrowhead says, we clear for takeoff.
We're
Yes.
going on a trip in our favorite snacking ship.
Ooh, what are the flight inner snacks?
Zooming through the park.
Looks like we're zooming through the rainforest. What are the in-flight snacks, sir? Do we get peanuts?
No.
What if we have a nut allergy?
Well, if you have a nut allergy, then you're gonna be nutty.
Parrot says, forget about the kids, LOL. Wolverine Sanchez says, where are we going, Katie?
Good night,
We
Miss
are-
Carmen.
Good night, Carmen. We are going to the Disneyland Hotel now. And we are hoping that their gift shop is still open, which I really don't think it is. It looks like all the lights are off. Oh, I might cry. We'll go in this one.
That store's closed over there.
That's the one I was hoping to get into. Check this one out.
Think about it, at Dodger Stadium, bro, that'd be $22. It wouldn't be
I'm gonna cry. I should have checked the times. Can I go like, do you remember like the old like, was it Marshall's commercial? Open, open, open. Can I like put my face on the glass and just, they're closed.
I'm wishing
For them to open
for
the store.
the ears that dropped.
I'm looking, well, they'd probably actually be down this way if they had them.
Magnifico.
You can't see in. It's too dark. Hello? Hello?
Security's gonna come over there.
Right? Like,
What's
man,
going on here?
Get your face print off the glass.
He just cleaned those. What are those ears right there in the front?
I can't tell, it's so dark.
Uno momento. I don't think they're it though.
I don't think they are either. No, those are the tiki ears.
Yeah.
Like the Dole Whip ears. They're DVC, so they'd probably be over in this corner, because that's where all the DVC stuff usually is. Sorry guys, I know
glad
you're
you know
still
what
here.
you're talking about.
Well, some of you.
That's Star Wars stuff.
Hello? Hello? Oh well. Not like I can get them right now anyway.
Same over here either. What about on that front face?
Bum, bum, bum. Mike Skellington says, thank you, Chris. Yes, Chris is awesome.
Haunted Mansion.
I don't think they'd be in a window. I could be wrong, but. Oh. We're empty-handed and dry.
What are those?
Not it. Oh, wait. Oh, Mary.
They're right
Mary,
there.
come in, Mary. Mary, can you hear me? Mary.
So this is what the wild goose hunt was for.
They're right there, guys. They're so close I can almost feel them pinching my head. And giving me a headache. But I can't get to them. The horror. All right. Mike Skellington said, are we checking into the hotel? No.
Like, that kind of sucks because you can't see them.
Good night, Miss Carmen.
Oh, there you go.
Sylvia says, that's the hotel
They're
I
right
stayed at,
there.
Kitty. Yes, I've stayed here before. It's a very lovely hotel. All by myself. Don't want to be.
You still can't see them. I can't zoom in any farther.
All right. Oh, well. Too late. We tried.
Excuse
guys.
me,
We
I think
tried.
I left my wallet in this store.
They'll be like, file a claim with lost and found. Jetta says, Mervyn's.
If you
Mary
could just
says,
open it
the
really
door.
quick so I... And I mean, of course, while you're in here, we can go ahead and ring out these ears while we're at it, but...
Sarah Nicole Calderon says, I haven't been inside the Disneyland Hotel in so long, I would get lost in there.
Oh my goodness, it's hot out
Isn't
here.
it super humid?
Well,
super
I mean,
duper-
you got the pool right there.
Well, here, we'll take you guys on a quick little tour of the grounds of the hotel, because I don't know how often you guys have been brought over here. It's actually a really cool resort.
What is that little car thing in there?
The what?
The little car thing in there.
Car thing?
Yeah, a little kid just hopped out of it right now.
Oh, it's because each part of the hotel is themed after different lands. So this is probably the Tomorrowland section. Well, it says convention center. It's like a little Autopia car. Oh, you have to open these doors.
Oh.
Right? AC.
Oh, it's the old Autotopia cars.
I just said that. Oh, I like the paint job though. All right, guys, hop in, get your picture taken. Smile for the camera.
You hop in.
I'm too hot. I'll take your picture. You want to get in?
Smells like l'excuse. We'll start at 1955. Hold on, guys. Just need to stretch the back out.
Alrighty, Roo.
Wow, look at that one. I'm not gonna lie, that one's kind of cool.
Wolverine Cincha says, get well soon, Mary. Ray Pauline Lopez says, thank you for streaming tonight and giveaways and safe travels home, everyone. Thank you, Ray Pauline. Ghostface says, hello. Hello, Ghostface.
64.
Mary says, knock, knock.
Got to cruise around in a classic
Do you want to build a
car.
snowman? Drina Duarte says, hi, Katie. What ears are you looking for? So those
67,
are...
which must...
Shh, it's a secret, guys.
Yeah, this one must be from 67.
Only my closest, 100 or so friends are going to know about it. No, not really. Those are the new DVC Halloween ears. They match the new Halloween Loungefly, the pumpkin face one that came out today in the park. But they're only available at the Disneyland Hotel. I know, because I looked. I will show you guys. Give me 1 second and I will show you what they look like.
I think it's time to update the Autotopia cars.
So, here, I'm going to show these on camera real quick. The bow on this one's really wonky though. The bow normally looks a lot better, but that is... those are what the ears look like. I was trying to get in closer.
I know, but closer makes it go out of zoom.
And then that's the
or
back
out of
of them.
focus.
So as you can see, they match the entire Halloween line perfectly. And they're actually really cute when they don't have a wonky bow.
The floor is so sparkly.
That is the entrance for Goofy's Kitchen. It is a character restaurant, so you can dine with
What's over
the
there on the
Disney
wall?
characters. That goes around to the rest of the hotel. And then part of it's the convention center.
It looks like Mickey's and stuff on the wall.
Oh, you can walk over there, I guess, to see the displays. Carmen said good night, everyone. Mary says they're right there. I know. Look at all the vintage Disney toys, guys. Some of those are kind of creepy.
Like that one?
Yep. Creepy Mickey.
So what is this, a bunch of old toys?
It's like all vintage Disney toys.
But is it toys from in the park, or is it... Mike's, you're the toy expert.
Come in, Mikes. We need an expert. Arrowhead says, anyone remember the water caves and koi fish they used to have close to where you're at? Vaguely. I was pretty young, vaguely. Mary says, oh, the tears, the heartbreak, twice in one day. Hey, Berry Place, welcome in. He says, hi, everyone. Mike says, I've walked by that hotel. Something tells me after seeing all these toys, Mike, you are going to walk into this hotel. Guys, if you're not familiar, Berry Place is also another streamer. They stream Disney and other theme parks. Yes, Miss Carmen, the new Halloween ears.
Oh, look at the back scratchers.
Mike says, I remember they used to have remote control boats there. Yes, they did. Chetta says, see if it starts, talking about the Autopia car.
How old do you think that is?
Very.
Or how about the Peter Pan?
Oh, I still have my flashlight on my phone. I'm so smart. Drina says, oh, thanks, Mary. Da-da-da. Mary says, we've been through all the places because Mike was obsessed with penny collecting. We went to all the penny presses. Mike Skellington says, the Corvette's down the ones. I know, I think those cars were way better than the ones we have now. I really like the style of the old vintage Autopia cars compared to what we have available now.
Well, we're way overdue. They were doing like updating the cars like every 10, 15 years.
Yeah, but they never should have updated them from those because those were so freaking cool looking. I don't know, maybe I'm partial. I think they're really cool looking.
Actually, it wasn't even every 10 years. They updated in 2 years, and then it was less than 10.
Berry Place says, hi, Main Street Cowgirl. Congrats again on 1.5K subs. Thank you, Berry Place.
On the road to 2K.
Chetta says, that bow looks like the paper flowers made on napkins. It's actually like a mesh bow. So, but it looks like someone pulled on it and like made it really crooked, wonky, I don't know. So this is the coffee house here, a little coffee shop. So we are back outside in the exterior of the hotel area currently. Mary says, I'm so in love with the colors. I know, I love those ears. I'm really sad. Carmen says, I see. Very cute Halloween ears, Miss Katie. Miss Garcia says, thank you, Chris Rogue, for my gifted membership. Jarena Duarte says, OMG. Wow, I need them. Haha, but I need a DVC membership first. So, you may or may not need a membership. I was looking into it while we were on one of the rides. You may or may not need a membership to purchase those. There are certain items that are exclusives. The ears may or may not fall into that category. I was going to give it a try, but they're closed. So guys, they have multiple pools, hot tubs, everything like that here. And the coolest looking water slides ever. They have the monorail water slides here. And multiple pools over here again. And then up and to your right is the new tower that just got built. And as I was mentioning, the towers here are themed after different lands. So directly in front of us is the Frontierland Tower. I've stayed in that one before. Across from that one is the Adventureland Tower. And it's really cool because in the lobbies of each of these towers, they're all themed to the lands, and then they have little like dioramas of the lands in them. All right,
I think she can hit 2K before Halloween. Well, before Halloween.
Over here is Tangaroa Terrace and Trader Sam's Enchanted Tiki Bar. Very, very, very good cocktails. And if you cannot make it into the park, but you want a Disney Dole Whip, you can get one here with or without alcohol. And you can do walk up where we just showed you right there. You can walk right up and get one without a reservation. No, you don't have to be a hotel guest to dine here. Anyone can dine here. They do have reservations as well as walk-ups available, Caden. And it is like tropical themed food. It's very good. Mike says, the toys in that case are so cool. See, we knew you'd like it, Mike's.
There you go, close out the
Yeah, I'll do it over here. I'll do it by the little statue over there for the 100th with the Mickey and Minnie topiaries. Jennifer says, my parents were only 5 years old when Disneyland first opened. Wow. Orlando, 407-100 says, hello, everybody. Welcome in, Orlando. How are you doing? Sylvia says, I recognize a lot of those from Marceline. Probably not the same, but duplicates. Mary says, I honestly think I was born into the wrong generation. I love all this old vintage stuff. Me too. Here, you want to show them real quickly? So this is like the Adventureland Tower, guys. And this is what I was talking about. They have different things symbolizing the different lands with like little explanations on the history of them and whatnot. It's really cool. Good night, Mark Stanford. Says good night, Cowgirl, Snack Guy, Nightbot, Mary, and all the Disney fans from Panorama City. Have a beautiful night, friend. Ryan says, I think you'll hit 2K by Halloween, Katie. I hope so, Ryan. But it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. All right, I think that's all we're going to see in this one. They might have more at the other end, but we won't walk through. Mary says, Katie, stop. No way. I'm not sure what we're talking about, but yes way. Mary says, so you're telling me there's a chance? Oh, yes, that. Yes, there is a potential chance, Mary. I'm just saying, you know, if you want to like pop over tomorrow and, you know, test that theory, I wouldn't be opposed to it. In fact, I would encourage it because I could help contribute to that, you know, habit. Pearhead says, I'm jumping in the pool to cool off a little. Yeah, it is humid here right now, so the pool sounds really good. Mary says, hopefully, Ryan. Jenna Duarte says, yay, we shall see.
Oh, store lights on. They opened it up just for you.
I wish. Barry Place says, get a Dole Whip with rum. Katie and Anthony, I've had it before. It's really good. Should we show them the ears with the lights on real quick? Wilson Castaway says, I love meandering in this place. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really cool things to see in this hotel. I can like feel my adrenaline building just walking over here with the lights on. Even though I know I can't buy anything right now because they're closed. Mary says, I really want to try that, Barry. Let's plan it, Mary. Let's do it. All right, there they are, guys. See, we told you. Mike says, these were sold in the parks throughout the years. There you go, all those classic toys.
Just start crying. Look, she's looking this way. Just start crying.
Jetta Jade says, Wilson! Maureen says, I was about to doze off, then I heard about Boozy Dole Whip. Is that what I'm dreaming about now? Wilson Castaway says, me too. Master says, you're funny. Thank you, Master. Welcome in. Mike Skellington says, wait, what now? The Dole with rum? Yes, over here at the Disneyland Hotel, over at Trader Sam's and area, you can get a Dole Whip with rum. They have it with light rum and dark rum. So you can get it with Malibu, or I don't know what the dark rum is. It might be like a Myers rum or something like that, like a spiced rum, but yes. The other thing I love is, depending on the time of year and stuff, they also re-theme the entryway to the hotel. Right now it is themed to the Disney 100th. So they have this huge display that is a beautiful, beautiful photo backdrop rather, sorry.
I'm gonna add a little extra around it so you guys can screenshot and then crop. Oh wait, hold on, we're not getting the whole ink bottle in. There we go.
Cecilia Garcia says, I can't remember if I just read this or not, guys. It's really late and I'm tired. Says, wow, this has changed a lot, changed so much throughout the years. I used to live behind the hotels and would come every other day. Wilson Castaway says, such a fun lobby. Yeah, it's at Halloween time. It's really cool too. And then like they have these vintage pictures too here. With different celebrities and Imagineers and different times throughout the building of the park and the hotel and whatnot. Really, really cool to look at the history here. Jetta says, DVC, sign language that to them. Sylvia says, ask at the front desk if you can still buy them. Mike Skellington says, okay, I may have to check into the hotel then. Yes. If you're just wanting the Dole Whip with rum, you don't need to be a hotel guest. Anyone can come and get that. Oh, it is Myers. Okay, I thought it might be Myers. Thank you very much, Berry Place. I knew the one had Malibu, but I wasn't sure what the dark rum was. Wilson Castaway says, hi, Katie. Hey, Wilson Castaway, welcome in. Mike says, Felix, the cat-looking kitten. And Felix. Alicia Patio says, hello from the Philippines. Wow, Walt Disney Studios is so cool. Thank you. We are actually in the Disneyland Hotel right now. A lot of history here as well, though. Mike says, Oral Hersher is on that wall.
Wow. Holy heart and stone looks like that.
Mary Aguilar says, ooh, that's another story, Mike S. All right, guys. Sylvia says, deja vu. I took many pictures in that lobby.
See the chair underneath the staircase right there?
Future plans. Wilson Castaway says, they put the Parks Family album on the wall. Cecilia Garcia says, it's so nice to walk through the hotels. Miss Muffin says, your voice is calming. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Miss Muffin. That's really sweet of you. Mary says, I honestly don't even know why, but I got so emotional when I saw that wall. Oh, Mary. Alicia Patio says, wow, I see Mickey Mouse on the picture. Mike says, Dolly is all over Mickey Mouse there. Wilson Castaway says, it's good to be with all of you. Jetta says, Jack and Rose. All right, guys. I think we're going to end the stream here because we're going to have to go back through security and all of that. Unless you guys want to go with us through security again and through downtown. I mean, we're just going to be walking, but we can walk and talk if you guys want, or we can end it here. Good night, Mike Skellington. He said, good night, everyone. Mike says he's a great color analyst on TV for the boys in blue.
Hey, look, there's some Mickey heads.
Mickey heads?
Mickey pumpkin heads.
Oh. Yeah, they're restocking the store right now, guys. Mike says we want to walk and talk. All right, Jetta says security. Mary says it's up to you guys. Well, no, it's up to you, Mary, because you're here with me. Good night, Miss Garcia. She says good night, Katie and Snackite. Sylvia says we can walk and talk.
So once upon a time when I was a wee little tater tot.
I don't think that's what they meant. Mike says walkie-talkie.
Oh, I know what they want to talk about. Back in my day, we used to have to walk 15 miles in the snow, uphill.
Both ways. Jennifer Marie says, we'll walk with you guys. I think they're all rethinking that decision, though. Mike says, it's past my bedtime, but I'm enthralled with the stream. Watch your step. I think this was the long way around.
One that doesn't involve going through security?
Oh, I don't even... You want to walk all the way back to the car?
I'm like teleport.
Okay, I'll wait here. You can come pick me up. And then take me back to my car. Can we even go through? Oh yeah, we can. Alicia Patio says, haha, LOL, you're singing. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna turn my fan off. All right, fan is put away. Let me open the purse.
Sir, if you're recording, we just ask that you turn off the recording. Okay, there's no recording of the security process.
Oh. All right, guys, I guess we're gonna have to end the stream. Can we put it on like the be right back screen to where it's not recording?
Turn it off completely, please.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, guys, we're gonna have to end it completely per security.
We want to go over there and
Yeah, that's fine. That's interesting. They've never done that before. But we're not going to argue with them. All right, friends. It has been an adventure. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. I know tonight was not a normal stream. It was kind of all over the place. I appreciate you guys hanging with us as we're like melting. I hope you all have a beautiful night. Thank you to Chris Rogue so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you to KD for the super chat. Love you guys. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who ninja watched and hung out in the chat and contributed. Congratulations to all the giveaway winners. Keep it going because we're gonna hit 2K and we're gonna do another awesome giveaway at 2K. So be sure to tune in. I will be back live on Thursday, so in 2 days. Well, 1 day now, I guess, because it's after midnight. So I will see you all then, hopefully. Until then, tomorrow night, Snack Guy is planning on streaming. So if you can, or not tomorrow night, I guess tonight now. If you can, check out his stream. And yeah, I will hopefully see you all then. Have a beautiful night, guys. Real quickly, thank you so much to my lovely mods, Mary and Jennifer and Anthony. Appreciate you guys so much. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a beautiful night. Take care. Love you guys.